hello, John. So I've been running into... I believe that's Vinny. Hello. Been running into some weird issues. This morning before Mark left for work, he helped me get the new GPU in. And, yeah, it's had some troubleshooting, to be sure. I had to figure out how to, like, recalibrate and program the fan speeds and stuff. And I think that's all good. But what I was running into now is that OBS, which I use for streaming, like the software that basically runs the entire stream, it just keeps crashing if I do literally anything with it. Like, just trying to, like, adjust, like, one of the cameras, like, crash the software, like, 5 different times in a row. And, I tried typing something in for, like, channel points to make sure that was working, and, not only did it not work anymore, it crashed the software. So, yeah. I don't know, whatever app, or the app I run all the channel points through is just, like, really unresponsive right now, and so they all just kind of, like, don't do anything, except maybe crash the software. So it's easier to just not have them right now. Otherwise, Chris and Connor haven't given the most specific times, but, like, 2 hours ago they guessed in the 10:15 to 10:30 range of showing up. Should probably unlock the door. Also, something a little unfortunate is my new GPU is so big that we couldn't actually put the capture card in the PC if we put the GPU where we wanted to. So now the GPU is in the second to bottom PCIe slot so that I could still have a capture card hooked up to my PC, which is weird, but it means that it gets slightly less airflow than it should, which... it should be fine, but it just doesn't have, like, it doesn't have, instead of like a 3-inch gap underneath it, it has like a 1/2-inch gap, but that's just before a grill, which has like another 1/2 inch of air under that as well. But I mean, it still has all the fans on the front of the case and a lot of circulation, like, it's not liquid cool, but airflow-wise, it's probably still very overkill. And the pepper cam's crashing again. I don't know, I think we're getting it, but right now I'm just running into some issues where, like, since hooking it up, like, the PC has, like, frozen and stuttered multiple times. Like, I hadn't even tried turning it on until, like, the last hour with the new GPU in, so... I turned it on late last night to do the benchmark right after we'd set it up, because we set it up at, like, 1 a.m. or something, and then, I did the benchmark, put that in the server, and then shut it down again, and then figured out the rest of this stuff now. So, I think it's mostly working, but I've had to, like, do the full power cycle reset with, like, literally disconnecting it from power for, like, a minute or something. And it seems to kind of be working right now, but it keeps crashing, so I don't know. Maybe I'll have to have Mark look at it, but... yeah. Oh yeah, I've got all, like, the drivers and stuff up to date. That's the other thing. The GPU was supposed to come with a code for the new Doom game, and it just didn't. Everywhere I look says a different way that you're meant to get the code. It isn't in any of those methods. It's not on my invoices, my emails. The customer service for all 3 brands involved weren't able to help me. Which was Gigabyte, Nvidia, and Amazon, where I bought it from. The promotion, apparently, I think they might be trying to scam me out of it, because the promotion lasted from April 28th to May 21st. So if you bought your GPU in that time, then you got the code for Doom with it. I bought it on May 2nd, like 3-4 days into the promotion. They didn't ship it to me until May 26th. and then I didn't get it till May 28th. So it was outside of the window by the time I got it because it took them over 3 weeks to ship it to me. And now I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that, because since I bought it on May 2nd, I should still have the code, but I don't know. So that's all dumb right now. Amazon refunded like the value of the game, which, I mean, that's nice. It means I still technically get the value either way, but I was hoping for the code to the game. Also, why are people trying to tag me in Discord while I'm streaming? Like, they think I'm going to be reading messages during that? Where's the pepper can? Because it keeps crashing. I'm thinking I might just need to upgrade like the cameras to like one of the really expensive brands like Ring or Google Nest, which are so stupid. It's like $150 for like a camera for one of those if you get something that's like kind of decent. Hopefully it works. Yeah, the driver updates were also kind of weird. The thing is, I found a code for a skin in the game, but I didn't find a code for the game, which is really weird, because it should have just been like one code that had both, because it was just the premium edition of the game. I gotta go over to figure out what it's just trying to talk to. Helpful Everything is breaking. Also, apparently I can sign up to start streaming in 2K instead of 1080p, so maybe I'll go with that if I can get it to work. The thing is, the better camera that I got to use as a pepper cam technically will work, but it takes about 5 minutes of setup and automatically deactivates itself and starts the process over after 30 seconds. So for every 5 minutes of trying, I can get the pepper cam to work for 30 seconds if I use the better camera, which is a complete waste. They've been fine. Work's been the biggest thing, because I've made a lot of systems to make work more manageable and get the hours better, and then basically schedule availability to line up with events. Something I don't think a lot of people realize is that unless I plan like 2 weeks in advance to have an event, and then set up my work schedule and orders to accommodate that, that's like the only way I have time to do an event. A lot of people just are like, hey, you want to do something tonight? I'm like, no. I got a 12-hour day in 10 hours or something. Okay, well, now it just says the pepper cam is connected to the internet. But, what is it? So essentially I'd set up all my orders to try to have a little bit more free time, and then my new boss came in and basically was just like, yeah, you can't do that. We actually need you to start working more now. So now I'm back from just barely staying under 50-hour work weeks to now they want me closer to 60, which was just dumb. Oh, there she is. Oh, and it froze again. Well, there she be. She's doing something. She's doing her meerkat poses. I put together a little bit of food or something. Oh, now she's up there. Oh, somebody's here. You! What? You did a what? Would you like to?
No, I came here to do nothing.
Oh, but why?
Your floor is really soft. I'm gonna lay on it some more.
You're getting too predictable.
It's the same carpet that was in my parents' house.
Yes. I've just been chatting with people on Starfox.
Oh, yeah.
Pepper's climbing on things.
Oh, fun.
And this thing's been really weird.
In what way, other than the fan control?
It keeps, like, freezing and stuttering, and OBS specifically has crashed, like, 8 different times. So if I try to adjust anything in the scene, it crashes. And
Fun.
channel points just crashed it.
Ooh, fun.
But also channel points haven't been working for like a month anyway because the app that runs them has been unresponsive. So all they do is show a message in chat. They wouldn't do any like sound effects or trigger anything.
I assume you've done research looking for like if this is a common error or if this is just a...
I've tried, but I mean it's kind of a more niche app, so there wasn't too much to find.
I guess.
So, I don't know. I just turned those off because I didn't want it to crash
It'd be
again.
funny every time someone redeems a 30-point channel point redemption, just crash.
Yeah, pretty much. So I just turned them all off.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll put a 1 point one that can be redeemed once per day. And it just says crash the stream. Actually, there are people who do like million channel points crash the stream. I could do that and just have it be the only redemption.
You could.
And
yeah.
it actually just would
It
do
would be
it.
true. I would put it at 1 point because otherwise it's gonna get redeemed right away. But
Yeah. There was one thing that was kind of weird with the build though. Do you notice anything that's a little less usual?
huh? Well,
The GPU is very low.
it is.
Because I couldn't access any other PCIe slot unless I put it in the bottom.
Is it just that big with the case, or?
It's so big that the only PCIe slot that can fit under it is the one that's like the very smallest one that's like less than an inch long.
What kind of GPU?
57 Ti. It's big.
Yeah, I worry with that. Like I like my case being like medium small, but I don't know how much I can upgrade my GPU and keep it that way.
I just kind of got the case with the GPU upgrade in mind. I just didn't realize it would be so big that it would take up all 3 of the 4 PCIe slots if I did it that way. And so the only way to actually have the capture card was to put it at the bottom one. Otherwise, I couldn't do any of my other stuff. And I still had to take out one of my PCIe cards that I can't use anymore, but I never used it.
What did you need?
It was just like USB hub. But I never really used it. I got it because I thought I would, and then I got like an external hub that worked pretty much as I needed to, so. I really don't know what to do with this thing. You need one?
Yeah, spare slots. Actually, and my current PC has like 3 or 4 more USBs than I actually need.
Oh yeah, did you see the thing?
Oh, I didn't. I should check my mail if you got yours because he texted me like months ago saying, asking for my address to send him out. So
Yeah.
I have not gotten the thing.
So we at least know Chris is
But also haven't
awake.
checked my mail. We do.
He read the messages at 9.
Okay. Wait, was that as he snoozed his alarm?
I think you have to actually open the app for it to say that it was read.
Okay.
Who knows?
He's read messages as of now, even.
So he's awake. Which is more than you can usually say about him when the clock says AM.
It's true. I still stay up way too late, but
You got blurry Welsh from jumping.
I still stay up way too late, but like I go to work at 7:30, so I at least can wake up early if I need to. It's nothing out of the ordinary.
My sleep schedule just kind of is whatever works for work.
More or less.
But
same.
tonight's also a bit different because the Switch 2 launch event is at 11 p.m. And it's only for like half an hour because it's not like anything you can buy, it's only pre-ordered stuff. All the like in-store purchases will be in the morning, so it'll be order pickup only.
Oh, okay.
And so it's basically just, they just have like it for a small window where just people who have their orders can pick them up and have them a little sooner. And
That helps.
I don't
Call the
really-
line right away.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really need it that soon. I was just going to pick it up like after work on like Thursday or Friday or something, and because I probably wasn't going to do a ton with it until like the big stream on Saturday for it. But I don't know. Enough people I know are going to be there, and I'm like, yeah, it just kind of seems like a fun thing to be at. So I'm trying to get my sleep schedule set up for that because I also work. I thought I would work at 3 a.m. tomorrow, but it's looking like I can do more like 4:30. So I can get a little extra sleep. But also, I thought I was just going to get up for like, I don't know, last night I woke up at like 9 p.m. I thought I was just going to be up until like the end of the stream, but then I fell asleep again for like another 4 hours. So, so like, I probably won't be falling asleep at 2 anyway.
I mean, I probably shouldn't stay much later than 2 anyways, because I have not gotten any of my chores done yet today, so I gotta do dishes and start some laundry too. But I can run laundry while I'm cooking.
That's one thing I feel kind of bad about. I don't do laundry too often on that tablecloth because it's like literally strapped in with 6 different straps, so it doesn't
Just slide around.
and as soon as I did that, I set my PC down and started working on it and got covered in dust. So it needs to go through again.
Yay.
That's a big old box when this thing will come in.
Well,
The old one's still kind of nice. It's got this cute little box. The thing is, it's still perfectly usable, so I mean,
Oh, yeah.
it's worth holding on to as a backup or who knows what. Who's this the box to? Is the G Cloud? Yeah, it is. So, speakers. Oh yeah, I guess we're just kind of waiting on Chris. I guess we don't want to start, but yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I could use a recap. How far did we actually make it?
Well, that's what the bookmark is for.
Oh, there's a bookmark. Okay, perfect.
Looks like about a third of the way.
No way.
I don't know if we made it that far necessarily, but
I guess.
I think
Yeah, no, I remember
we
this.
were like just entering like an ice dungeon or something. It's been a bit. Like, I want to say it was like first week of April, maybe.
That's funny.
April 1st. That's when we started. Or that's what we did before. We did it for 5 hours.
It's funny. I like I said, I think we're about to start an ice dungeon or something. And I turn the next page and it's a volcano.
Well, I just saw this ice map here.
Oh yeah, we were exploring on top of the ice.
What's this,
thing.
Hellfire Peaks or whatever?
There's definitely like volcanoes that are icy up top, but molten inside.
It makes sense. I might get
Whack the weeds. I came at the perfect time to pick up both Taco Bell breakfast and not breakfast, so I took the opportunity.
Need anything for your stuff? Plates or silverware?
I should.
I don't know.
Unless I make a huge mess. I did leave the napkins they gave me in the car.
My old strategy doesn't work if you make a big mess. Set the rats loose.
Yeah.
They clean up any messes.
And believe it or not, I was the only one at the Taco Bell at 10 a.m.
Back. Where's Chris?
Oh. I just messaged the group asking for a status update or any TA or anything. So no response could mean either just not sleeping, or sleeping, getting ready, or driving here.
Or he could be in another one of those getting another person's vehicle off the lawn type scenarios. Yes. I love these things.
Toast.
Yeah, they're like a toasted bread we sell, which...
Like pre-toasted bread?
It's not even like necessarily that they're toasted, like they are, but it's more like dehydrated. So it's like a super toasted version of toast. But they're really good with
Like
just
a long,
like...
flat crouton.
Kind of. I just find that they're really good with just like peanut butter and Nutella, so I just get a bunch of them. The thing is, I have like 8 packs of them now, and this is actually less than one. If you need one, I don't know what to do with necessarily all of them. They're good till like September.
Definitely no moving about them. I bet Laura would like that. Laura likes toast.
Here, have fun.
Toasted bread.
What is this camera?
Would you look at that? Yeah, it does look like wide crouton.
Yes. I don't know, I just think that they're very good simple snacks.
Totally. Didn't know they made some like that. Oh man, I'm ready.
The thing is, literally nobody buys them at work.
I mean,
And we actually have a second version of them. And I'm like, okay.
they are probably not as good as just making your own toast. But that's for sure.
They're good for like just a simple situation like this, I guess. But what is it? So yeah, those ones are already lucky to sell like maybe one a month at my only store that has them. They only come in sets of 24. And then there's actually a second variant of them that I'm supposed to be stocking at that store. And I've just intentionally not, because that's even more of a waste, because nobody's going to buy the, like, I tried it previously, and after 5 months, every single one expired without a single one having been sold. Which kind of just tells me it's not really worth carrying them there.
No, yeah. Why would they even?
But those ones were like, what are they? It's something like gut health variant or whatever, but like, I don't know what's different about it. It's like a whole grain version, kind of. Seems vaguely interesting, but first decided to go with the original. What?
This Friday marks the point where I can build my Magic the Gathering deck using Sephiroth as my commander.
I didn't even know you knew much about Final Fantasy.
I don't, but that's the next set in Magic the Gathering, so.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen you interact with Final Fantasy outside of Smash Bros.
No. I mean, I wanted to play one sometime. I don't know where I would start, but I don't want to play the MMO, because that sounds like a time sink.
There's 2 MMOs. Technically 3.
Well, the new one. I know there are older ones that are like that too, but...
There's 11, 14, and 14 A Realm Reborn, which, despite both being called 14, they're just completely different games. Kind of like how there's like 13 and 13-2, or 10 and 10-2, or whatever.
Which is dumb.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it be 10 and 11?
Well, the thing is...
I know usually it's like a whole new cast with the...
The thing is, each numbered entry is its own game. So if they called like the sequel to Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy XI, that would be like normally the trend would be that 11 is just a completely new game. 10-2
like
tells you that
10-2
tells you it's a follow-up directly to that game.
Yeah, I know what the precedent they set previously, but they didn't have to set that precedent.
Yeah, but I'd say, are you more for like fantasy or sci-fi fantasy?
I mean, typically fantasy, but I'm not. I want to play 7. 7 is like has all the characters that everybody knows that doesn't play Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
So like,
and are you
I
looking
feel like
for
that would be the best entry point for me, but I don't know.
Probably that 7's kind of probably the default answer. Otherwise, if you really like action games, 16 is really good.
Now I'm gonna play them in number order.
You probably don't even want to bother with Final Fantasy 1, 2,
10
or
years
3.
before I finally get to the ones I'm actually interested in.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd really recommend Final Fantasy 1 or 2 unless you're just like... Those are the kind of games where the only people who say anything too crazy good about them are the people who grew up with them, or who have played every other game and are just that hooked on the formula. They're not where people really go early on in the series.
Yeah. No, I'm just excited for the new set because all the cards they've leaked seem really good.
You want one?
Hey. That's it.
Chris!
And lunch.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe someone else showed up that I didn't. Brad!
Oh, there's a status update. It's a good status update. I figured you'd either be driving or say something. Or asleep, but I figured that was...
You want Nutella toast?
Fake toast.
Not at the moment.
Big crouton.
Basically.
I don't know. They're good.
I like croutons. I'm not complaining. It's like, wait a second.
Yes.
Turned up getting Taco Bell.
Of course.
It's him. What did you expect?
I went at 10 o'clock, so I got Taco Bell breakfast and
Does anybody want the Nutella off this?
yeah. Good. I really don't. I'm not a huge Nutella fan.
Same.
The only time I have it really is like this one recipe my mom made with French toast with Nutella and strawberries. But I'm just trying to read up on where we were because I do remember falling asleep on the floor though, which is probably why I don't remember what happened in the game.
That's actually kind of funny. It's like, don't remember what happened, but you remember falling asleep.
I remember the reason why. It's not a lapse of memory. It's a lapse of consciousness.
I mean,
Frost.
a little of both.
I mean, if I wasn't witness to the memories, it wouldn't be lack of memory. It just means I wasn't watching. Lack of attention.
So what's that? The first time we tried Joe Tooie then? You were there for that, right, Chris?
Probably.
Do we? I believe so.
It was probably the worst example of why we... It's typically not great to have somebody who's like 10th playthrough of the game and then 5 people who've never played it. Because eventually the controller just kind of made it to him when we weren't sure what was happening. And then he just zoned out, did everything, and then we just came back.
I think that
What happened? Because we weren't learning things or talking about it together. It was just somebody doing it and us watching it.
Well, the other thing is, some of it depends on who's the experienced one, because different people will treat it differently.
Yeah. I'll usually try to maintain my silence unless
Which one
you're
is-
really
oh,
doing
here.
something wrong or going to miss something cool.
Like, I recently watched some streams where the streamer is playing Minecraft for the first time.
For the first time, wow.
Yeah. I was struggling to not tell him how to make a sword.
Oh no.
Randy was trying to get me to play
Was he playing
PC
Java, I
Mine.
assume, then?
Yes.
Okay, I was like, otherwise the game literally tells you how to make a sword.
Yeah.
I
Randy's
never
trying to
played
get
Java.
me to stream Minecraft on PC for
I
the
had it on
first time.
Xbox 360 for the first time, so everything I
Yeah.
learned was Bedrock Edition, and I just don't want to. I've tried. I shouldn't say I've never tried Java. I took a class in high school on modding Minecraft over the summer, and it was all in Java, obviously.
Oh,
And I could mod it, but like just playing the game, the UI was so much less friendly. It's
Yeah.
just like
I mean, it's more or less the same UI. It just didn't.
you just
doesn't
have to do
the-
way more on your own
Yeah,
rather than just hot buttons for craft this.
but it also makes sense because you have keyboard and mouse instead of controller.
I mean, right now Bedrock is otherwise known as Minecraft for Windows. That's its other thing. Like it's just as home on PC. Obviously, it started because of the Microsoft acquisition, so
But it's
The
also not as
thing that-
mod friendly.
it's not moddable. No, it's just got realms and user created like skins that you can sell. But like,
On the consoles?
But why not just play Java and use your own custom skins?
I don't know. I don't like skins. I just play as Steve.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, if you actually care about the skins, just play Java.
Yeah, no, I know. I just don't.
Because it's the same game.
It's not actually.
I mean,
It's actually really funny. On my, I've recently, like the past like 2 weeks, been on a Minecraft journey again because I was like, man, I want to play this again.
Yeah.
After seeing the movie, and yeah, I know, crazy, right?
well, this
Not a
streamer
great
also
movie.
did it after seeing the movie.
Everybody did. Yeah, it's the whole point of the movie
I
was to
didn't.
make people, hey, remember Minecraft, to everyone?
I mean,
Um,
they aren't getting more money out of me because I've owned the game
Yeah.
since.
but just like I'm not playing it in forever. But another friend of mine was also like, oh yeah, let's play it. He did most of his time in Java. So when we got into Bedrock, he's like, man, I'm gonna show you this cool trick that you can do with this, and I'm like, I'm 90% sure that's not how it works in,
No.
in Bedrock. I was just like, okay. He's like, oh yeah, you can use the minecart and rail to make an infinite momentum machine that you can just launch yourself halfway across the map instantly. And I'm like, yeah, I've done a lot of minecarting in Bedrock, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna cap out at a pretty low speed and not go anywhere.
Technically,
So
that's
he's
a
been, like,
Bedrock
15,
feature
20 minutes
because you
building
can
this
go
thing.
halfway across the map. In Java, I'm pretty sure the map just keeps going forever.
No, the map
no, it
goes
has a
forever in
limit.
Bedrock.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
pretty
been
sure
that
Or
way for-
Bedrock is console, right?
I'm pretty sure it
Bedrock-
does have a limit.
No, it does not.
I mostly know the 360 version, which
360
very much
version
had a limit.
Very much had a limit because it was on 360.
Yeah.
As hardware evolved, and now Bedrock is
And I think
just
Vita had the same limit.
Thought I
literally the
remembered-
difference right now, Levi, that you would probably consider it. Just consider it instead of Bedrock. Java is confusing. Consider it official and unofficial. Java is like still updated, but like it's most of its driving power for still being used
Yeah.
is in user-generated content and modding. That's the only reason you play Java. Otherwise, you would just play Bedrock because it's more stable and user-friendly.
Yeah. I mean, my most recent experience with Minecraft is... I think you could technically call it Minecraft.
I mean,
Oh, you're talking about when
that's
you're-
always a good start.
Was it with Silas?
No. It wasn't something I was playing, it was something I was watching. People who like play Mario Odyssey were getting kind of bored with just always playing the same levels again and again.
Oh.
And they found that the easiest way to make custom levels was that they could import Minecraft levels into the game. Because that was easier than like trying to build something in Mario Odyssey's game engine.
Weird, but okay.
I don't know, it seemed fun. It was weird though because it was just all like the physics and stuff of Mario Odyssey, but then just
The visuals
Minecraft
of
graphics.
Yeah.
But
You know, I kind of fizzled out on Minecraft though. We beat the Ender Dragon. I had my.
Oh, I never
We
did
have
that
like
even.
maxed out enchanted gear of all kinds, like optimal enchanted everything, and it's just like, what do we do now? Like, yeah, we have all the skulls we need to summon the Wither if we really wanted to kill the Wither, but what's that gonna do? We're just gonna kill it right away because our gear is so powerful.
well, in this case, I think it was.
I don't know if I remember which one even is the Wither. Is that the big white cube with tentacles under it?
That's a ghast.
Oh.
Yeah, the
The
Wither.
Wither's like the boss of the Nether, if we want to call it that. Like, you hunt down a
Oh,
bunch
like
of...
the yellow thing with spinning bars around it?
No, that's
That's a blaze.
blaze.
That's just another random enemy. Also, the Nether's been completely revamped since you last played, Levi.
Uh-oh.
So now there's like biomes in the Nether, and there's different races of pigmen, and there's different types of structures that spawn there.
Most of the time I played it, I didn't even see the pig guys.
I mean, they're docile, so most people don't interact with them because there's nothing really worth killing them for.
Yeah,
I
for
mean, I haven't
most,
tried Minecraft
for the
in
most
like
part,
a
unless
decade.
you provoked them, even back then.
But then there's like hoglins now who are normally docile. Well, I wouldn't say docile.
Wasn't there, or isn't there something like if you have gold or something?
If you're wearing gold armor, they are completely friendly to you. If you, but if you mine something in front of them, they perceive it as taking their treasure, and then they'll get hostile again.
Ah.
Which is exactly what the streamer did.
Yeah. So like,
Without realizing
I
it.
think I haven't done a full test, but I think they're not aggressive normally, even if you're not wearing gold armor. But if you mine in front of them while you're not wearing gold, they will be like, "Hey, you're stealing from us," and then they will swarm you.
But if
Like,
you wear
it'll
gold and
immediately
mine, they're
alert all of
fine.
them in the area.
I don't know.
But if you wear gold and do it, then you're fine?
Yeah, if you wear gold armor, they perceive you as one of them, and then they're like, okay.
You're just taking your share.
Interesting.
But I don't know a lot of the newer Minecraft stuff myself.
Yeah, I knew they introduced an update with better stuff than Diamond. I had no idea how to get it, but it's kind of interesting.
Netherrack?
Netherite.
Or isn't I guess
Netherrack is just that red, the general dirt or earth
oh, right,
of the
netherite
Nether.
armor. Right.
Netherite is the ingot, and you have to dig like under the lava in the Nether to find ancient debris blocks, which are fairly rare. I mean, we did like a few hundred blocks strip mining, came out with like 16 to 20 of them.
That sounds complicated.
Oh yeah.
It's not. It's just digging in a straight line under the lava.
That doesn't sound smart.
Well, you're underneath it. As long as you don't dig straight up in a random spot, you're gonna be fine. But
Yeah, if you've ever played Minecraft, the most dangerous things you can do while mining are
don't break
straight
the
up
block
or
right
straight
under you.
down.
it was pretty funny. I was in a desert temple when I played last, and like it's like I'm digging around the trapped part to try to get rid of all the TNT underneath, just so I don't accidentally activate stuff. And I dig the block right below the TNT, and there's a cave. There's a huge cave right underneath this desert temple that I fall into right away.
Nice.
It wasn't like a lethal fall or anything, and I was just absolutely loaded with armor and stuff.
Hello.
So
Hi, JD.
you're basically immortal with full Minecraft, with full netherite and enchantments and stuff.
Although
Yes.
I will say, if you don't actually have equipment, you are incredibly fragile.
Very, very fragile, especially to like Enderman and stuff.
A
They'll
single
just-
creeper will just insta kill you.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's like.
They're talking about Minecraft.
I mean, that's kind of the thing I was dying to the most lately was.
We've been
Boom.
We've been sleeping very regularly just to try to limit the amount of spawns when we aren't actively farming something.
Yeah, I don't have a bed in that world right now. So
Did you just start?
yeah.
Is it like a played like other people have been
Just
playing
find a
that world
village.
and you just joined it, or is
No.
it a fresh world?
Well, I started with single player, but
Well, you know the easy fix, right?
that streamer does have on their Discord a link to the mods they're using if I ever wanted to join them.
They have a
But
like just kill 3 sheep, man.
I have to find sheep.
Why did you like spawn in the middle of a desert?
No, in the middle of a jungle, basically.
Oh wow, yeah, okay.
Well, if you find
We
a village,
spawned
you'll
in the
find a
middle
bed.
of the largest forest I've ever seen. It stretches across like 4 whole maps,
Oh goodness.
and it's a pain to get anywhere. But at least we have a lot of animals and stuff.
But, well, like, so the mods, like, I don't know if the mods add a bunch of extra types of trees and biomes and such.
There's actually a lot now. I don't know. I mean, maybe they do.
I don't know.
Bedrock. Let me just list off all of them. So obviously there's oak, dark oak, pale oak now is the newest kind.
Are we still talking about cancer?
Spruce, birch, acacia, cherry, and I think that might be it.
Oh, there's plenty more in in this.
Yeah.
Like redwood.
Oh, nice.
And it is
Legitimate.
red.
Is it like a 3x3 tree? And it's like where dark oaks are 2x2s.
Well, I mean, some of it depends a bit, but like when you turn it into planks, it is straight red.
Yeah. Well, cherry wood. Literally, Laura's making like
Isn't
a
that
Barbie
like
dream
pink?
house in cherry wood. Yeah, it was literally pink.
Yeah, the streamer was making a house out of quartz and
Fun.
and cherry wood.
Sounds like a good house. I'm
This is
terrible
also-
at making houses. I just make like farms.
Well, also keep in mind, this is the streamer's first time playing Minecraft, and it's their first house.
Also, if it's
They're
a house
getting
of
quartz.
if it's a house of any size, that's gonna take a while. Because you gotta get the quartz, and you get a shit ton of it, and you're like, wow, these blocks are shitting out quartz. And then, but then, like, you have to meld like 9 of them into one block. So,
Yeah,
to be fair, I'm making my house out of nether bricks, not my house. One of my bases on the side out of nether bricks. That also takes.
Well,
a little
also
while,
keep-
'cause I gotta keep cooking the nether rack,
also they went into the nether not knowing anything about the nether.
and died probably summarily.
Numerous times.
Yeah.
The mod they have does allow them to go to their body and collect their stuff, though.
Is that not normal?
A dead body.
Oh,
like
you mean like a
physical
little like
body.
like a bag? I thought you meant like a bag. Like, does it basically function as a container that holds your stuff so it doesn't go flying out?
Basically, and then you can right click on it and then
Yeah,
just
and just loot it.
transfer everything to you.
Okay, that would be very helpful. That
Yes.
does kind of make the game a little easier.
It also floats in lava.
Huh? My immersion is shattered.
That's fine.
That's like half the point of netherite armor, though, and netherite tools, is that they don't break in lava. Lava does 0 damage to their durability. And you can basically swim in lava
Well,
with it.
the amount of times they died in the nether, I think they would have quit Minecraft if they couldn't do that. Because they were specifically there.
What was their goal in the nether?
Quartz.
That shouldn't be particularly dangerous unless you just like...
So JD,
Gas
when you gonna pick
everywhere.
up your
Well, let's
games?
see.
Let me tell you how to survive
They-
the nether, Chris, if you're not familiar. Pick a wall, like a nice wall. Dig into it a few blocks, so you're about like 4 or 5 blocks in. Be careful, don't break right under you.
Well,
And-
yeah.
But I want-
and then rule one.
And then make a staircase like down. Because usually there's no lava directly under the really thick walls. Usually. And then
Yes.
you get all the way down to level 15. And then you just start digging in a straight line. You'll get plenty of quartz,
Well,
good
see,
amount of
I'm not-
gold, and then netherite along the way.
I'm not the one who was struggling.
No, I know.
Like,
It's like, now
yeah.
that I know that, it's like, wow, it's super easy. I don't even have to interact with any of this dangerous shit. Just
Right.
it's way better to just make my own hole in the wall that nothing spawns in.
but
I don't think you saw
when
these
they
yet,
started a
Connor.
Minecraft server with a bunch of people who know Minecraft,
Yeah.
and then them who's playing Minecraft for the first time with mods, it's like, I don't want to tell them everything, but at the same time,
Yeah, no. It's gonna be a long and painful
I
journey.
started
if
getting
you don't-
Japanese versions,
Oh boy.
and a lot of them are much cooler, and they get special versions that we don't have.
How much cooler are they, though, really?
There's 8 interchangeable box arts for Other M,
That's what I'm saying.
because it comes with like a sleeve and an art book.
How much cooler is it? Really?
GameCube
this
ones
is,
are-
this is awful.
Oh,
And
you can interchange the new Play Control ones to just have that as the full box art, but that's what makes them unique
I forgot
because
they remastered Metroid Prime.
yeah. But the Prime 1 and 2 on Wii are Japan exclusives because we got the trilogy. They got all 3 as standalones.
And it's Dark Echoes, not just Echoes for them.
The thing is, all of those are under $50, except one of those is a $200 game. Which do you think it is?
The obvious answer I would think would be Prime 1, but like... Nah.
Your hint is it's probably the one that sold the worst.
Other M?
Really? Well, I would
no
think
other
M
M
would
sold
sell the
decent.
worst. What, 2?
Prime 2 on Wii.
Yeah.
Oh, on
Wii is fair.
Yeah.
I don't know why anyone would buy any of them on Wii.
Oh, they're neat.
But Wii controls.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is they're interchangeable. I'm debating if I want to keep them in the collection with the interchanged artwork.
So are we gonna start playing?
Yeah, we should probably start playing the damn game.
There's a game?
Yeah.
I mean, we've been talking about a completely different one. And then Anthropomorphic Fox sits up in front of us.
Yes. The thing that I'm unsure of, though, is that this is what makes it a unique...
I forgot that was the save name.
Let's go.
Sorry.
But yeah.
Anyways, Xanadu in the chat there is saying my favorite feature in
That's
Bedrock.
JD. I'm pretty sure you've met him.
Okay, maybe at one of your group gatherings. Anyway, in Bedrock Minecraft, yes, I can set the threshold so only 33% of the players in my 3-player server need to sleep in order to pass the night. So one person can literally just be building a house back at base while we're out adventuring and just skip the night. You don't even need to bring a bed.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness my copy came with one.
Phantoms will still track you down if you're...
Wii Fit, now compatible with Metroid Prime.
No. That'd be interesting.
Yes.
Wait. This actually... It has a list of things that we did.
But, see, Connor?
Oh, that's nice.
So you can do this with both of them.
What do you do?
Like, you swap it and it doesn't have all that new play control border stuff. The thing is, that's kind of what makes it a unique version, so that's why I'm kind of on edge, because this looks better, but this is like what it actually makes it unique.
I guess, but it's not.
Yeah, rolling.
Okay, what were we doing?
Rolling.
Rolling.
Rolling is against my policy.
But I do remember...
Slippy here? Got yourself stuck again?
All the time.
I like how he says that like it just happens regularly to Fox.
Come back when you need me.
I mean, at the same time, we are in on a foreign planet, and we have to collect fuel for our ship.
We are also on the brink of death, so that's fair.
Do you think that the reason that Matt talks about Dinosaur Planet more than this is because Slippy's in this and he doesn't want to be affiliated with Slippy?
I'm trying to remember how to shoot.
Fire blaster.
We had it like hotkeyed or whatever.
Right, at one point.
I think it's like one of the bumpers that trigger. No, there's no bumpers. If you're doing that, yeah, then 8 of fire.
Right. It's just... I was trying to do it before they actually...
I might keep it like that. I don't know, what do you think? Looks a little nicer, probably?
Yeah.
Oh, I already have the mushrooms maxed out.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
What do mushrooms
JD,
do again?
what is your
Tricky.
verdict on F-Zero GX?
Wait, what about F-Zero?
I have another copy of F-Zero GX now. And I was... so essentially, Drew was selling a lot of games at very good prices. And I got the games I wanted. So now I have basically all the 3DS Fire Emblems. That's probably... Oh, I also have every mainline Pokemon game that I wanted except for a Gen 3 remake now.
Which is...
I got Heart Gold complete, Platinum complete, White 2 complete, Black complete.
How you get black and white too?
Because Drew had Black and Kareem had White 2.
Please tell me you also have white and black too.
No. Do you need them to be the same one?
So in white you get Zekrom. In black you get Reshiram.
Yeah.
In white 2 you get the reverse, and in black 2 you get the reverse.
Oh,
So that like you can get both if you play
that's
both
fine.
games. So you have the same legendary twice.
That's fine. I'm not too concerned.
Well, another thing.
Otherwise, it's not that big of a deal. But I think White 2 and Black 2 had one of the best rosters for like building a unique team.
Yeah. Because don't most generations kind of have like a thing where like one or two types like are really overabundant, and then a few just are not touched on?
I wouldn't say the only thing that really had that
like
problem
Gen 3 with
was
water
Gen 3
types.
with
I
water
think.
types, yeah. And that was intended.
Dark Echo.
It's not like it's hard to build a team though without like
Stop dying!
oversaturating water types. It was just that the latter half of the game like
That
was a
on
lot
purpose.
of sea roots. That's it.
Chris died intentionally. Wait, what? What is this? I've never seen this on a game before.
You're like,
It has a little promo splurge on the back that says when the release date of the game is.
oh.
That's weird. I've never
That's
seen
pretty
that
cool.
on the game box art.
Levi, when you said all of the 3DS Fire Emblems, did you happen to get echoes with that?
I got. Well, like, it was one of
This-
each because there was, like, some of the series
This
or
is an
whatever.
interesting decision.
I also got a box
Really?
manual for my.
I'm still highlighting the same thing.
But it's not from Focus.
Yeah, it's way over
But
there.
I got these now. And before, all I had was this loose, so he got me. Case.
Okay, yeah, you do got Echoes. Echoes is good.
The thing is, there's
Birthright
like
is the
there's
weaker of the two, but you can.
there's the other one, but I can just download them on eShop.
Yeah.
God.
Personally, I think Echoes is really good, but I would recommend playing on a higher difficulty instead of probably not the best one for.
I also had to do something recently. I had to put a note in the box for this one because I found out that it's a broken game in the US. For some reason, like in translation, in Japan they have normal, hard, very hard.
The only part of this is actually like Starfox.
It's the same difficulty. And so this game is actually widely panned for being stupidly difficult because normal in the US is hard in Japan, and Japan is already typically a slight tick up in difficulty anyway. No, it's like a crossfire Emblem game is just considered way too hard. So like, essentially it's a game that you
Well, like
should
the hard
play on
mode
easy.
The hard mode, when I played like, for example, like Sacred Stones, like it was hard, but like like the later levels, I usually had to reset once or twice to get through with no deaths. But like,
Yeah. Is that one of the
that's
GBA
not like
ones?
that hard. Yeah, it's one of the Game Boy Advance ones.
You know, I almost forgot that these were in this game.
These little missions.
I mean,
The gummy ship levels.
Ice field is down! Go get him. Maybe.
oh well.
Ah! Despicable.
I have an unironic reason to say oh well.
Dark Ice Mines.
Yep. I don't see a lot of ice.
I don't see a lot of dark.
What do you mean? There's a lot of dark.
The lava gives off light.
Yeah.
I think it's playing this theme. Yeah, I'm just gonna figure those out later. I might open this up. Connor might like to see this. That's not what I expected to come out of the speakers. Start the level.
No, I mean, it's supposed to be a dangerous place, isn't it?
Oh wait, that's right. This one's really hard to get back in the plastic. Whatever, I already took it out.
You know, I had no expectations when I went this way.
I don't have any expectations either.
Ow.
You broke it.
I mean, anyone would have.
That's what they like to think.
Do you think any of these things are lighter than Fox?
Yes.
Their bones are hollow.
That mammoth is probably like half the weight of Fox.
Really now?
But if you want to see this one's kind of weird.
Is
But
there-
it's a slipcover,
It's a
and then it has Galactic Federation and Zero Suit on the front and back, and then depending on which way you put the sleeve on, it lines up with the helmet. But then also it has a reversible cover as well.
That's pretty neat.
And then there's like a little art book in there with the manual.
Wait,
like that.
what is this preventing you from doing?
What do you mean?
Because
Is this
the alternative
actually
is like
stuck
just-
into the ground, or is this like?
I think he's stuck. Yeah.
Uh,
Let's see what he to like
they
free
just
him
put a
somehow.
stake in the ground.
Feed him to Tricky.
Yeah. But this one's cool because the alternative cover literally just makes it. The artwork is the entire thing. Like they get rid of all like
I don't think
the
it's
title, rating, logos, just the artwork.
Yeah, I think you need a special item. That's why the C stick comes up.
Yes. But look, it's all like fold out and stuff.
Will this work?
And for all the shortcomings of Other M, it has a lot of things that are just neat.
Yep, that works clearly. I don't think Other M was that bad. I thought Other M was very cool.
I liked it a
Now,
lot.
when I say it's like, it's not. It's if you look at it expecting it to be Metroid Prime 4, it's gonna fail. But like,
yeah,
is it a good game still? Yeah.
I like it.
I thought it had a very interesting cinematic like approach to combat. Like,
I liked how the combat worked. It was fun. I also think there was just like a lot of cool set pieces. Like it's a
Yeah.
fun action game.
yeah.
It's a fun, simple action game, but like it's just very different to a lot of other Metroid games.
Yeah.
I think what tends to be the problem in those scenarios are,
People who just want more of the same instead of letting the series try
well,
things.
it's more like if they expect
Yeah, John, you missed that.
like a continuation
If
of what
any
they
channel
like.
point redemption happens, it has a very high chance to just crash the stream. But also, like, all the sound effects stuff have been disabled for, like, 3 months now. Because the app that runs them has been having issues working. So, all that it could do was just put a message in chat instead of do, like, sound effects or visuals to go with it. And then, even that started having issues, so... Yeah. Just channel points in general just have a high chance of breaking the stream and weren't working anyway. So... there wasn't really a reason to keep them on. Since they did.
Wait, you say the exact same thing as the one back here.
Really.
They're the clones. Okay, what are we supposed to be doing?
Winning.
Are we still just exploring the area?
I mean, I assume go into the mines, but
Probably.
there's also an entire separate way I could have gone. And it's like, I want to go. I don't necessarily want to make progress. It might-
Why would we want to make progress?
well, it's also just like exploration.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that commander.
Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like it's kind of like stuttering on inputs, which is weird. I don't know why. Because it wasn't doing that like a day or two ago when I was running it with the old GPU.
I'm going to go back this way.
Why?
Because there was another way for me to go.
How? The music is just so goofy.
At least I'm pretty sure there was another way for me to go.
Hey Google, couch lights 50%.
You weren't
It's
here
too
before,
quiet.
were you?
Oh no, I got it.
Yeah, because I didn't go this way before. I don't think.
Gosh. That's an interesting noise.
Which one?
I don't know. You know, now that I think about it, does this game not have the...
They go to the same place. God dang it.
Does this game not have it where the map follows the camera? Like, the map is always in the same orientation.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of games, it just follows the camera. Like, even Ocarina of Time does that.
I mean, it's not...
Or no, I think it might be a setting.
It's not horrible, because, like,
No,
where
it's-
you're facing is shown on the map.
It's not that bad, games don't typically do it that way.
Some do, some don't.
Ah! Why you sound like a jaguar? I don't know if that quite sounds like one. You know my favorite though that I found out recently? What Cheetos sound like. It's very funny. Have you heard what they actually sound like?
Maybe at some point, but I don't remember.
They literally just sound like house cats, but like kittens. And that's like they're just normal sounds. Like they're even higher pitched than like house cats. It's just like,
I think we might be missing something here.
That's just a hypothesis.
I don't know. There seems to be something that goes on abroad.
Maybe if you use one of the time powers. Oh wait, not that. I forgot you could throw a ball for him.
Yeah, there's certain areas to play around with them.
Come on, boy, let's play in the water. In the Russian River. Oh, they're kind of like little holes now. Oh, it's too frigid.
I think this is the first time cold damage has been a thing.
He's got fur, he can take it.
Butterflies.
I mean, I guess that just means that it stays with him longer when he gets out.
Yeah.
Well, also, things with fur still can get cold.
Despicable.
I mean, ever heard of a cat or a dog getting cold?
I can't say that I've specifically heard of it, but I can imagine it's a thing. But also, like, the main dogs I probably have the most experience with are huskies, and
They're like,
you could pour liquid nitrogen on them and they'd be happy.
Okay, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, that would be
Some of the ones I know, it's possible.
Also, like, even if they look like they're having fun, they shouldn't be out in the cold for that long.
Well, he also said liquid nitrogen.
No,
That will
yeah, that's a
insert
bit different.
hyperbole.
No, but
Right.
my sister apparently, because theirs run around outside sometimes because they have a big yard. Her husky, apparently, just a huge blizzard was happening like a year or two ago, and it was just like a foot of snow in like a day,
Yeah.
and he was just out there underneath like inches of snow, just happy. He would not come inside.
Well,
he'd just start whining.
Also,
That's another thing with huskies. They can
good.
whine.
Yes.
they
My
can.
goodness, they can whine.
But also consider where huskies come from.
Their
Like-
parents.
Well, no, like,
When you're
Okay, so
usually familiar
they
with
don't
the
come from
Siberian
their
huskies.
parents.
well, I'm more referring to the fact that
The Arctic, or
Like,
the colder temperatures.
very much colder temperatures. So, like,
Who's been sitting
our
there?
winters are probably, like, nothing for them. But, like, what are we supposed to... Let's see.
He's got a guide if we need.
No.
Because this whole thing is a brand new area, right?
Uh-huh.
Is there just like an area on the map that's like, oh, we haven't done anything with that yet?
Well,
Making bejeweled noises.
well, wait, where'd he go? Ah. I'm wondering if this is where we were supposed to go.
Yes.
I just had to use a mushroom to do it. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's blocking, isn't there?
Good.
Oh yeah. Doors that require you to defeat the enemies.
Oh, yes.
That Yoga.
I don't know. My favorite
As
is the
if that's
doors
the
that you
only
have to
series
make
that's done
dizzy, otherwise
The
they
only
won't
one.
open for you.
It's the only one, actually.
I forget what this does. There's a secret to find here.
So many voices.
Don't you dare tell me the mushroom is what you were trying to find.
Well, yeah, that's his food. He just gets excited about it. Do you not get excited about food, Chris?
Not if it's like 2 feet in front of me and I'm being asked to find a secret.
How many times do people ask you to find a secret?
How many times do they bribe me to find a secret with food?
I feel like that's under the same category. Because it's still about finding a secret. Hey, Connor,
Right.
could you go find me a secret real quick?
I'll give you shrooms.
Oh crap, we gave him the instructions. He
Gave
can
me-
find a
gave me
secret.
all the secrets.
That's not what I. Oh look,
The shackle key.
Why we needed that?
I just love how he has that stupid little pose.
As
I
if-
think the funniest part is that you expect something like, yeah! Except he just goes... like he barely moves his arms, so it just looks so
Excitement is
underwhelming.
forced, yeah. Let's see.
You know, the shackle key was
Is-
not
are
hidden
we-
very
where
far
are we? Are we
away.
in the
Bro, just to get the
volcano
man.
force
Well, like,
temple,
it's their
or-
home base.
No, not quite. Not,
Well, it's like
we're still in the snackle key.
The what?
the
No,
snackle
prison.
key. Is that what you
I thought you
said?
said the
we just
snack
did number
wiki.
29 thing.
Can you help me get free? Do I really have to go into my inventory and select?
Yes.
Wow. Yes.
Wait, did that not do it? Oh. You had to equip it, then... Oh.
I have to specifically select the shackle to use the shackle key
go.
on it. I can't just talk to the mammoth.
Thank you for releasing me. If you're heading down into the mine,
now there's voice
then please look out for Belina Tay, the gatekeeper's daughter. She didn't mean to get us into this mess by telling Scales about the spellstone. She did what she thought was right. Please help her.
Okay, lady. I'll keep a lookout for her.
This might be of use to you. I found it while I was working. It
What?
looked important, so I hid it from the shark claws.
Where do you even hide things?
You know what? I don't want to
Oh
ask.
no, that... I know exactly what that reminds me
It's
of.
a pain donut.
Technically, that's correct for what
Look
I'm
at it.
being reminded. Have you guys played Mario Party 1?
Not
On the Yoshi's Island stage, Bowser literally puts one of those things around you and it explodes, and that's how he steals your coins and stars.
Oh.
Like, it looks exactly like that. Except I think that spikes on that one are more drawn on than polygons.
You get frostweed for a snow horn to break out.
Frostweed,
Nice.
is that like a new version of
We
weed?
already do that.
Sweet. Sweet weed? Oh, man.
Even better.
Connor, would you ever have frostweed
Wait,
or
why
sweet
was only
weed?
one of them locked?
No.
I don't know.
Only
The others
one-
were acting as if they were stuck anyway because they're just not moving.
Like, the others don't have shackles.
Yeah.
That guy's
you
still just
removed all
hanging
the
out.
shackles at once. It was a quantum shackle.
Quantum.
Maybe
Around
they
all
like
of
put
them
them
at
on
once.
under some kind of threat. It's like if you run off, then this person gets it, who is shackled gets it or something. I don't know.
Maybe they're lazy. Maybe they couldn't fit in the hole you needed to climb into.
Alright, it is time.
YOLO. Okay.
That works.
It looked much
That's
smaller.
that's a bit bigger than I thought it was. At least you don't have to figure out, like, an orientation or something.
There's only one hole.
Actually, there's only one rod for the hole.
Yeah.
You know, this is the most awkward way to climb I think I've ever seen. Especially when he's climbing up a surface that looks not that much more complicated than a ladder. Like, yeah, it's not a ladder, but,
Foothold would probably be tougher, but yeah.
but like shit, like the orientation shouldn't require your legs to be out like this. What? How are you hiding, or why were you hiding in the dirt until I turned around?
Maybe they just respawned.
You know, that sound does not That doesn't seem right for smacking a rock with a blunt object.
You're a blunt
I think it's
object.
the staff making the noise.
Right. But still, I feel like the sound would be a little different.
Oh, they only got one sound. That's the same sound for every object, harder than wood.
What about when you're smacking their armor?
I
like-
was just completely motionless on the ground.
No, he's blinking.
Until you hit him.
He's blinking and making cow noises.
I am forever in your debt.
No.
Your little friend has yet to learn his flame command.
What? How would you even know?
What?
My what?
He's a dinosaur, not a dragon.
Go on, youngster. Give
How
it
would
a
you
go.
even know he can do this?
What?
I'm done.
If I wasn't so exhausted,
Also-
I could help you through the main gates. I need some food.
I need food.
I'm so hungry. I crave.
I was actually
lunch.
making a reference.
To like the other two mammoths we found like that.
No, I was referencing Final Fantasy X.
I didn't play that one.
Because one of the first things he says when he gets isekai'd is, I need food.
I didn't know there was an isekai thing in Final Fantasy X.
Well, I say isekai, he gets sent into the distant... Well,
To
timey-wimey reality shenanigans. I say that because there's some things revealed that, if you don't already know, is like a huge plot reveal.
yes.
Huh.
You can't read. Toilet paper. Use toilet paper.
Toilet paper. But it looks like a mammoth head.
Oh, I guess it does. I thought it was just a big thing.
It was a big stain that you can interact with?
Yes.
That's even weirder.
No, it says clearly you can't interact with it. Or just feed them all the dead lizards.
Yes.
I mean, you probably could. Oh, right, this is back where we came.
Chris, did you know that in this Friday, Final Fantasy is coming to Magic the Gathering?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that. I saw something recently talking about the Cloud card,
Yeah.
saying it was a really good white card.
It is. I mean, he gets to search for an equipment
And proc it twice.
yeah,
anytime
and make
he
any
uses it.
equipment abilities hit twice.
Yes.
Like make Argentum armor just double up, destroy 2 things every time you attack. There's a lot of things you could do with it. They want an equipment deck to be real so bad with this. Why is that tree just in the middle of the path?
Just in case.
Like, who made the path here? And they were like, I guess I'm just gonna leave that tree there.
Good question. Well, actually, also the fact that they were beating him up just in the middle of this path.
Someone had to do it.
I mean, he wasn't moving. He's so tired.
So
He's not lying there because he got beaten. He was lying there, and then they started beating him.
That would be interesting. Is there even a reason to go down? There has to be a reason to go down there.
Well, yeah, otherwise they would put a hazard there. Unless that's somewhere we have been already.
So he needs food. I wonder what.
Dumble dang it.
I wonder what we're gonna use that fire breath for.
Melting the poop.
Also, since when do Triceratops have fire breath?
Since they became dragons.
These aren't Triceratops, these are aliens from another planet.
That's actually an Italian.
That's a rock. No, I was scared.
I forget.
Wait, do dinosaurs have regions like that?
What?
Actually, now that I think about it, did Pangea even have countries or
No,
continents?
because there's no
It was
civilization.
a single.
Yeah.
I mean,
I didn't know if it has like.
single landmass.
I didn't know if it had like regions that were specified.
If it did, who would have cataloged them?
I don't know.
Also, it's more tied to tectonic plates. Like the continents are more tied to tectonic plates than they are the landmass.
That's what we need as a channel point in Redemption. Adjust the tectonic plates.
That's what lava's doing.
Okay, well we'll have one channel point to activate the lava. We'll have a second one to move the tectonic plates.
You know, I feel like I shouldn't go down in that hole.
I think it might be fun.
What do you think?
You give it a shot.
I think it could be the most fun thing you do all day.
Yeah, that's fair. Maybe not. Feed it's tricky.
The hole?
Yeah.
Everything.
At least it spawned you right here.
Well, you did it.
There wasn't even a full scream.
Well, no, you hit the bottom.
Well, like,
Come on.
it was just like, huh. Oh, okay, done.
Yeah.
You know what? What's this way?
The end of all things.
Sweet.
The sweet weed is over there. No, it's-
The rear end of all things.
What do you think?
Jump.
I think it's the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Find secret.
Wait up, bitch! And now in Marvel Rivals, you can have a team with half flyers.
Or like
What does that mean?
2/3 flyers.
Like people who go around and hang flyers?
No, characters that fly.
What do you mean half? You can literally do 2/3 flyers.
2/3.
Yeah. Iron Man, Ultron, Storm, Johnny. Human Torch.
Yeah, I guess I completely forgot.
And then you have Doctor Strange as your tank.
I mean,
So you can have limited flight sometimes.
He's a tank?
And
Yeah, I
yeah.
thought he'd be like something technical.
well, he puts up a giant.
He puts up a big shield to block your team. He's basically the Reinhardt, minus the hammer.
You gotta realize, pretty much all my experience with Overwatch, you guys were there for. That's how little of it I played.
Yeah.
I think like 80% of the playtime on my account was Rose. Because I think, what was it? We looked at it like a year later after I had stopped playing it, and it was like 90% of rounds you chose Diva. And I'm like, cool, I played that character like once, so.
I mean, how many times did you play the game?
I've probably played like 10, 15 rounds.
I've only played Marvel Rivals.
I probably
one
played
day
it enough
since
to play
Ultron
every
came out.
character once,
I haven't
and then
played
maybe
since
like
Ultron
3-4
came out.
times of some others.
It's Ultron's pretty fun. It's tough, really, to heal with him. Like he always has the lowest heal stats of any
Well,
other support.
I mean, it makes
How's he
sense.
bad at healing? He just duplicates.
No, like he only has one way to heal people unless you have the Iron Man team up, and that's
Well, and then you're old. It heals.
Okay,
Oh,
but it's
wait,
not
the game
how
has
people usually
benefits
use
that
it.
only happen if two characters are on a team together?
Yes, so that's one thing that
Yeah.
Marvel Rivals has that Overwatch doesn't.
Team ups.
It's team ups, yeah. So like,
Okay.
And they've been changing
yep, they rotate them in and out
Just
as
like
seasons go.
So like,
companion things.
Yeah, so it's like Hulk boosts. Well, he used to boost Iron Man,
but now he boosts
um,
Namor.
yeah, he used to boost Iron Man's
Who's
repulsors
Namor?
with his giant. Did you ever see Black Panther 2?
I don't know if I did or not.
Okay, well then just consider him the King of Atlantis.
Oh, is that a newer one?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I saw the one that was like before Endgame.
Yeah, that was the first Black Panther.
Yeah, I didn't know if the second one was like also in that era or if it was something much newer.
It's a little new. It's not like super new, but it was after Endgame.
Where is Tricky?
Can't you
He
just
died.
summon him?
He was under that rock that just went by.
But also, Namor tried to steal and marry Sue Storm.
What?
Not in the movies, but in the comics. He actively tried to like take Sue from
Who is Sue?
Invisible Woman.
the Invisible Woman.
from Fantastic Four?
Yes.
Oh.
Sue Storm.
I know so little on Fantastic Four. Like, if I told you what my main experience with Fantastic Four is, Chris would probably slap me.
Is it the movie? Or is it some game that doesn't focus on them?
Silver Surfer on NES. I've seen a full playthrough like 3 times.
That's not directly tied to the Fantastic
It's
Four
really
either.
not.
Isn't he primarily a Fantastic Four character? I don't think he's quite a villain. He's like the...
He's the Herald of Galactus.
Yeah, he like works for Galactus.
Which isn't inherently a Fantastic Four thing.
Yeah, he's like a universe level threat.
But
He's
also
kinda
isn't
like everybody's
Galactus kind
problem.
of just his own thing?
I mean,
He kind of just works to get
Yeah.
eat planets, pretty much.
I mean,
and
he's-
not really any concern over specific people.
basically he's just hungry.
Yeah.
And Galacta,
There's another one?
yes, it's his daughter, but she was also a parasite
Let's
because
go.
he ate too much, and
he-
now
he
she's
created
pregnant.
a daughter?
Why?
What?
Galacta ate too much, and she's pregnant now.
So did the comic writer not know the difference between overweight and pregnant?
Fair, I don't know the difference.
Cosmic
either.
entities.
What do you mean you don't know the
okay.
difference?
I mean, what's really the difference?
It's like, she ate too much and became pregnant. That's not quite how that...
Better. But
I mean, they also technically.
Bro,
Wait, where am I supposed to get more? Legitimately, where am I
there's
supposed to
another
get
one hidden
more?
somewhere, clearly.
Go to Taco Bell with Connor, pick some more
I'm
up
not
for
gonna
him.
get more
I mean, you wanna
of
go to
that
Taco
root.
Bell?
Give him some dumble dangs.
You know what? You know what? You want to be so exhausted.
Get him, Tricky.
You gonna give him that?
I'm
Burn
so
him.
hungry. I need food.
You
Bro.
realize we already did that.
Tricky, get in there.
Tricky, use flamethrower.
Tricky, use tasty snack.
Tricky, lunch is served.
It won't let me.
This prey won't run from you.
It won't let me burn him.
Chris, have you ever thought that you might have violent tendencies?
Maybe,
Now
but
that I think about it. Chris, did you want your own copy of GX?
I mean, honestly, it'd probably be just fine for me to emulate it.
Yeah. Where are we going?
I don't know.
Excellent question.
But yeah, I guess I never really finished that thought, but because I had gotten so many games from Drew and Kareem, even though I got good prices for what they were, a lot of them were very expensive games, and still good prices still added up to be like $500 or something.
Jeez.
So what I did is Drew just didn't want to deal with them anymore. He just kind of wanted money then and there, and he had a few like very high dollar games that he was asking like maybe between a third and half of their value, and I just asked him if he would mind if I just like got a few of those and then see if I could sell them for closer to their value, and then that could help make up the difference on all that I spent a little bit.
I have
And
no idea where we are.
so that's why I got another
Well, I gave him
GX
an
Double
Alpine
Dash
rate.
and Kineko Surprising.
Like, I can't find anything about this guy in here.
The mammoth that's just laying on the ground.
Yeah.
Should have gotten the Brady Games guide.
Can I get up there? I should. I feel like I could.
The other thing I'm realizing now is that tonight I'm probably going to be redoing the entertainment center to put a new system in it with
Wait, what's
the
this?
Switch 2. Yeah, I'll have my Switch 2 in 12 hours. That's weird. You know what I still find extra weird about it, though? I've looked over, like, what we know of the system so far. I won't even have a physical game for it for the first 6 weeks. And that's the only one that I even know of is just one game.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, it's because Mario Kart World is either $50 paired with the console for a digital version, or $80 as a physical loose from the or separate from the console.
Yep.
So I got it bundled with the console to save $30.
Well, also because why wouldn't you? It's like the only launch
Didn't we already
game.
do a thing with a dude trapped
There's a
in the
lot of
ice?
launch games. That's like the only major exclusive first-party one, though.
We already did this though.
Did we?
No, this is a different. Because
This is like the second or third time.
Because there was the one we had to like.
Okay, no, the bookmark you put in, Levi, was either way too far forward or we did things out of order.
Perhaps.
I could
Because
see
here
that.
it is,
Probably
like
be
3
out of
pages
order.
back. There's a hungry, hungry snow horn.
Yeah, is that what they're called?
I believe so.
No, wait, this is a different one. This one's just too hungry to talk to strangers.
That just sounds disappointing.
Oh, I think I blocked that.
Like,
How do I?
that'd be like if somebody came into my chat that I didn't recognize, and I'd just
Wait
be
a
like,
second.
I don't have the energy to talk to you unless you donate to pay for my lunch. Just be like,
wonder.
huh?
But you got the snow horn
Aha.
prison key, right?
Fire.
Flame.
He's so confused. Just get burned. Oh,
Wow,
you do.
It actually does damage.
Let's go.
We did that already.
Oh yeah, I forgot the mushrooms can run.
Yeah.
Those cute little guys just come out of the ground, though. They're fun.
Because there was the guy trapped in the ice, right? And we freed him.
Yeah, we got him. That was like the first ice area.
And you don't have a spellstone yet, right?
Don't believe so.
Spellstone?
Literally, it says help the guy out of the ice, feed him enough frostweed, and he'll escape the ice.
So it just says enough, not where to find it.
Well, I think. Wait,
So are we
This
in
is
the
just-
dark ice mines right now?
yes.
Yeah, that's just like this whole area.
What the fuck? It just skips that.
Oh.
It just says back to...
What was
it's-
the point of coming to this spot?
Like, literally, it says fire up the R-Wing. The Snowhorn Gatekeeper has opened the gate in the sky that will allow you to access the dark ice mines. There
Yes.
you will begin... Oh my god! It's because this book is stupid. It says, go to Dark Ice Mines, page 82. We're on 39 right now. So I turn the next page, and it's like, returning from the Dark Ice Mines. Why would you just put it in order?
Wait, so where do we even... Did we even need to come here in the first place?
No, you do.
We
It's
do.
Just put this area in the very end.
Like,
Okay.
I guess they have it separated by map rather than by story.
I guess. So we already R-Winged there.
Yes. I
Okay.
got one outpoint.
This makes everything make more sense. I didn't see the tiny subnote telling me to skip 2/3 of the book. And then come back to where I was. Yeah, this
Weird.
book's as well designed as the game.
That's the
Hold on
official
a second.
Nintendo one, too.
Yeah. Made no wonder.
I'm trying to see if I can find something.
Okay, so you got the shackle key,
Yep, I got
flame
the
for
shit.
tricky,
Yep.
feed your friend, lots of food to stay healthy and tell you to live. If you weren't so weak from hunger, you could bash the gates open for you. 2 alpine roots.
Yeah, I got one.
Your search for the alpine roots takes you back to the settlement. An ice barrier blocks one of the structures. Use Tricky's flame command to melt the barrier. Then I think the one in the ravine is the one you got already, right?
Probably, yeah.
So you need to go back to the
Oh my God.
settlement. Okay, yeah.
It's this, isn't it?
Yes, it's that.
It says near the igloos.
Flame.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get out of the way this time so I don't get burned.
Okay.
Because
What
for
I'm
some
seeing
reason,
online
yes, you
is
can
that
get burned by it.
The second one should be inside one of the igloos.
Should I start a fire in here?
Flame.
Yeah, maybe this isn't it, but
Whoa!
what did this do?
I don't know.
Neither does Fox.
That's pretty much all I'm seeing is one person asked the same question as us, and then somebody who got no feedback just said it's inside an igloo. Are we drained?
Big fire.
And the fire's
Why-
still going somehow.
Also, what fire? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, no, this is it.
Oh,
Go in there.
Right, but
this might be.
why did they make a igloo with a fire in a place where starting the fire,
Melts everything.
yeah,
Because igloos are meant to be warmer than outside.
Maybe one of the lizardmen set up the fire.
they're not exactly meant to go down into.
There's grates here.
Yeah,
Chris, have you been in an igloo? Do you understand the architectural marvel that is?
These are pretty rare in Minecraft.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, in Minecraft.
Seen? Oh, they're an actual thing, like a random
structure in ice biomes.
I feel like the only structure I've seen with that much consistency, other than villages, was like jungle temples.
Jungle temples are fairly rare, but that's only because jungles are fairly rare.
On 360 version, I had like
Tricky, where are
like
you?
they ended up being
Why are you
like
I found way more.
so common.
I found way more desert and ocean temples than jungle temples.
I don't think I've seen an ocean one. I've seen a few of the desert ones. Those are the ones that are like kind of small pyramids, and then they have a bunch of TNT in them, right?
Yeah.
I've seen those a few times.
Alright, burn it.
For some reason on 360 though, I just got jungle biomes so often.
Weird. I usually have to go a little ways out of my way to find a jungle.
Yeah.
So I'm going to guess I should push the ice block through somewhere.
Yes.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Why else would there be an ice block?
Just in case.
Now dig.
Ugh.
I get the feeling the root's
Through
going
the
to be
narrow
here.
passage into a position over the grate, then climb back out. That's how you get out. Ice block's just how you get out.
Why didn't they just have you use the staff to get out? Because there's a rocket jump.
did it! So,
Basically
aside
a
from
rocket
that
jump.
squeak
Yeah, I thought you
chat,
needed
how's
to be
the
at a
audio? Do
specific
you want like the
location to
game
do that.
louder or
But what I'm
quieter?
saying is, why didn't they just make the way to get out a specific location instead of having you...
Puzzle.
Actually,
That's not a
oh,
puzzle!
there we go, yeah.
Ah,
It's pushing an ice block!
yeah, puzzle.
By a
Why don't you just stand on Tricky's shoulders?
I love how it squeaks. Like the ball. Like, why did they make the ball squeak?
It's a ball. Friction.
Well, it's ice.
It doesn't look like ice, it looks like a rock.
It's both.
It might be a rock covered in ice.
But
Tricky flame.
I can't.
John.
Melt the ice block. Trap us down here forever.
yeah, let's go.
Then we can't save your planet or your mother.
Oh well.
Yeah, look at it. The
In
planet's
that
beyond
order.
saving.
Wait, how am I supposed to...
Maybe it has to be against the wall.
The only thing that happens when I try to do anything with it is it...
I think
So it was what I said.
What was that animation?
Uh,
Okay, that looked normal.
okay. Oh, what was that shadow? You're gonna get attacked by a bat again. Oh. What, you're surprised Fox has a reflector?
I love how it went away and came back.
Does that even
just like-
use anything or any resources?
I mean, I assume it's effectively blocking.
Well, I didn't know if it was like using like the magic orbs or whatever.
I think it's just like a ranged attack block, but it doesn't look
Yeah.
like it.
Well, because, like, in combat, it's a completely separate, like, stance. But, like, it's the same button.
Yes.
Also, it was working as a block against the bat, so... See? This is the same button. And as soon as it went away and out of combat, it went to this.
Do either of you like vanilla muffins at all?
Yeah.
I'm so hungry.
Perfect.
Bro,
I need
shut the
food.
fuck up.
Why can't I just?
Although it's relatable. No.
Why can't I just talk to them and give them the thing they want instead
Levi,
of?
I'm so hungry. Oh, I need food. I'm gonna build the best Sephiroth deck.
All right, someone's got to build a cloud deck to fight you.
The Sephiroth deck is like Blood Artist times 10. Because he transforms into angel mode, and then you get a thing that makes it so whenever anything dies for the rest of the game, your opponent gets drained to life.
Ah, yeah.
Get on my back. Let's smash those gates.
What about mint chocolate cookies? Do either of you like those?
I mean,
hate
I don't-
everything
I don't
mint.
mind either
I'm
one.
lying. I love mint.
Oh,
I don't mind either one.
well, you can have that one.
Also, I don't know this
Yeah.
character, but this is gonna go hard.
Those are still
Oh,
good till like
right,
mid-July.
Yeah.
I just was able
You
to get
expect
like,
me to eat all of these right here, right now?
I mean, for you, maybe. I don't know. Otherwise, if we want, I could get out an ice cream bar stuff again.
So lightning is from the.
If you want to
Final
keep that
Fantasy
sealed, I
13
have an
trilogy.
open one in the dining room.
Yeah, lightning's from the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy.
13. Okay.
Oh.
Well, right now she
Oh, Connor
seems like
didn't
she's
know
going
that?
to be the queen of one-shot combos with
Oh.
extra combats.
Why do I have to control him to do this?
God, just in case. Oh,
That's a
man.
gun.
Creeper. Oh.
Oh, never mind. The prince is on the loose. This cutscene has quite the shaky cam.
It really does.
And,
And blurry.
the depth of the field keeps going all over. Is he just giving up? What's...
Was that a voice line, or did the actor just fall asleep?
I
at the
think he's just
microphone?
giving up. Like, what's happening? He had a turret aimed at us, and he's just like, "Oh man, let me slowly walk away." Yeah, John, we're gonna put this guy in Smash the
Do I?
Mammoth.
I have to be in a specific place to get off. Okay.
Yes.
Sounds
Oh,
visual.
that doesn't look ominous at all.
What do you mean?
The portal to hell.
It's not a portal. It's a barrier.
Yeah, it looks like a portal to hell.
It does look like a portal to hell.
His sound effects are so smooth. Did you forget to sleep?
Huh?
Did you forget to sleep?
No, I slept. I just couldn't at a certain point.
Let me guess.
Oh.
You can't actually damage these things while you're on the mammoth.
Sadly, no. No, like I went to sleep at like 1 when I normally do.
If you just wanted to try one out.
I went to bed at 1 when I normally do, and then I was gonna sleep till like 8:30 or 9, but I kept getting really bad like acid reflux. For
There's
some
like a
reason.
tear thing on the top right.
And I kept trying to like readjust so that it didn't happen, and I couldn't. Lost a couple hours of sleep. That
Let
way.
me guess. Suddenly, I'm getting a cannon shot at me.
Yes! Except for when you're standing right underneath it, and that can't really do much to you. I don't know, I think they're pretty good.
Yeah.
They're a lot more tame than a lot of the other flavors, which are
Really?
like super
It's
strong.
much bolder vanilla than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Little
that's how
bites
you-
are like super strong on flavor, like no matter what one you get. But vanilla is probably the tamest one, which I kind of like because I feel like the other ones are just so strong.
Weird.
But yeah, I ended up getting 6 of those boxes.
The only one I've ever gotten on my own before was the chocolate chip, and I thought those were pretty tame.
The chocolate chip is what like literally everybody gets.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, if you want,
The
I can
only
send
one
you
I've
home
ever
with like
literally
8
seen is
different.
the confetti cake ones, because I think we sell them at Costco.
You want any of those too?
No.
I still have 3 of those boxes.
Why do I get the feeling I'm supposed to smack this with the mammoth?
I think right now the one I probably have the most of is the pineapple one.
Pineapple.
It's weird, like I don't know if I'd specifically say
Does it have chunks in it?
no. I don't know if
Then
I'd
that sounds
specifically
good.
say pineapple is like what it tastes like, but it's like a weirdly like refreshing mild citrus something.
Also, why does this not work?
Because it's not hot enough. It's just heavy. It reflects it because it's ice.
But, like,
Here's one of each of the ones I have now.
Oh my god.
Oh, and vanilla.
But the baby dinosaur can breathe fire hot enough.
I mean, you can just take them home if you want. But if you want to see what the flavors were...
Why were you still breathing fire for so long?
I didn't bring an extra vanilla, though. Oh, you're starting to lose your blueberry. Behind you.
You're blubbery.
In the corner.
So, like, why
On the
wasn't
seat.
why wasn't this just in place of pushing the blocking face?
Oh, is that like the thing that shoots you up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I like the pineapple ones. I did not know what I was expecting going in, but
I like pineapple.
they're
so I'm
they're like
curious.
weirdly like refreshing for muffins. I don't know how to put it.
That's gonna be pineapple.
Like I just thought it would be way stronger, but like I kind of like how it ended up.
So, like,
It's not a great pineapple flavor. Like it kind of
This
tastes
is-
like they just used the juice that's left over by those little mini cups of
I
pineapple.
think it's just like a little seasonal like.
Oh,
interesting way to get to a cannon.
Do you want any more of those? I have 6 boxes of them.
Levi, I really cannot accept this.
Why, they'd all disappear too quick? That means
More
they're
or
going
less.
to a good home. I had 12 boxes of them.
That means I'm already too fat.
Ah, it's fine. Oh, we got a little telescope. Oh, it's us!
You know, I remember there's a way to zoom in, but I don't remember how.
Oh, in the cutscene, it just happens naturally.
Not in the cutscene.
He's still just hanging out there. Oh, do you shoot at him now? Oh, they're all coming out. You gotta shoot him with the... No, you shoot him with the turret.
I know.
They're gonna start getting to you.
I'm in control of a sharp clock cannon.
Let's go! That's how you know it's a mid to early 2000s game. The turret section!
Why?
Every game has turret
Why is it
sections.
using power from the staff?
Just so that your meter is still there. I don't know. Mark! Hello. So, Mark, we might still have some troubleshooting with the PC whenever you get back.
There's literally just left and right. There is no...
depth.
No.
Because the depth is how far you... or how long you hold the button.
No.
I mean, that's still an amount. You hit the guy that's in the ground.
Well, he popped up.
Normally he does that one. So, I figured out all, like, the GPU fans. That was being kind of weird. But right now, like, some apps just, like, crash really frequently. And it's very common for there to be periods of, like, dropping to, like, single-digit frames or the mouse freezing in place. And I
Where is
don't
that?
really know why.
Jesus.
Like, it generally works, but just, like,
There has to be
specifically
another place where
OBS
this
was
is
stuttering,
used.
or was crashing a
Can you
lot,
do a tutorial like
and the
this?
capture
Yeah.
card was, like, stuttering here and there.
Well, I mostly say there
You know
has
what would be smart? You know what would be smart game design? If they made it so you could see what you were aiming at because the barrel of the gun wasn't like blocking you.
Yeah.
This is reminding me of Mario Kart 7 and 8, where I always pick the cloud glider,
But, like-
specifically because it's transparent, so it doesn't
Right.
block the road in front of you.
Well, like, this is why I say
NVIDIA
there has to
overlay.
be another place.
What is NVIDIA overlay?
No, they just
How do you
want
disable
Because, like,
NVIDIA
why would you
overlay?
be able to fire over the space?
You can murder the queen.
Would that be in the NVIDIA app? Or the control panel? Yeah, no, this is like...
Hey. I was hoping the cannon would work. Because I really didn't want to walk over to the mammoth and...
Yeah. Watch, she'll be too tall for you to get it.
But it looked like you could climb up the surface and run on it.
Oh, shit, okay. This game just seems to like putting in needlessly.
Also, why is it night?
Huh?
Why is it night?
Because the sun sometimes goes between the planet you're on.
Actually, I wonder,
And-
what's in here? Also, why is that the way to unlock it?
Another donut.
Don't.
I wonder where
Also
it's getting
silver.
used.
Why Why is HDR just
Like, I actually genuinely wonder where it's getting used.
Probably in a similar mechanism that we just haven't seen yet.
Also, at that point, why give us the cog before we get the puzzle? Unless...
Oh, there's more than one of those extra secret cogs. You need 2 cogs.
Because this is actually where we went to start that whole get into the... Oh. I think I found out where it
Oh,
goes.
there's 3 bridge cogs.
There's no way.
Huh.
There's no way they would force me
okay,
to go
yeah,
back
now
and
the
take the
NVIDIA
other one,
app's
right?
freezing.
That's a good question.
Okay, the NVIDIA app's crashing now. We'll just leave
No,
that.
you should be able to find 3 new ones.
Give me more power.
One of them should be pretty obvious.
Ish.
Like there was a big red door that went away.
Scrap.
You're telling me that there's just a blizzard on the other side of this,
Yeah, these rock formations keeping the blizzard at bay.
and it was being held shut by planks with a red X painted on it.
Yep, because they're like, blizzard bad.
I wonder what's in here.
Would this be something that interests you?
No.
But they're nacho and
Takis
spicy.
chip is shit.
Well, if you want to try them, I've got like 40 bags of these.
If I'm gonna try them, I'm gonna eat them like Markiplier, where I just suck the flavor
Wait.
off and then put the wet taki in a
Is that a bad thing?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Did they really?
You got lost.
They really gave me a cutscene of him running in and then running back out and told me nothing.
They figured the trope would be
Well, I haven't tried one and I'm a little curious.
Let me just stab the rod in the hole, get another
Oh, it smells spicy.
spiked wheel.
It tastes very similar to a Dorito, but I guess I don't really have them often
probably
enough
what
to
they
know.
were going for.
Yeah.
I'll try one, but like I said, I really just don't like the chips for Takis.
Yeah.
The heck was that?
Not good.
What?
It's
John.
definitely like Doritos. It's definitely an imitated Doritos, but like
Yeah. Honestly, I tried one of the non-spicy flavors, and
Here,
it
have
feels like
some
it has more
mushrooms.
kick than this. Like it's still got a little bit of spice to
I think
it.
in general Takis are just supposed to be spicy.
But, well, yeah, but like this one's labeled as hot, the other one was labeled as mild, and the mild one I'm pretty sure was
If you
more
just got a
spicy
bad
than
chip,
this.
I'm getting a good amount of spice out of it.
Oh yeah, I probably just got a tame one.
I don't know where we're going.
I mean, it's still more spice than I feel comfortable like just going through the bag of, but
Is this going to work? No. So how am I supposed to get him on that side?
Yeah, I don't
very carefully.
get it. Takis just kind of suck. The chip.
Yeah, people don't grab them too much when I have them, but they're the ones I can get for free from work. So
Yeah. It's just like there's nothing wrong with the flavors, and they've got a lot of cool flavors.
it's just the chip kind of
The
sucks.
thing underneath just always is bad.
Oh.
I mean, if you want, I do have some kettle cooked and wave ones,
I don't-
which kind of make them more like traditional chips, but with the seasoning of Takis.
No.
Well, the thing is, like,
Why is the
Takis aren't even
moment
like
so
potato
slow?
chips; they're like corn chips, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm always a bit more fond of. Well,
Yeah, because this is the
even then, a lot of potato chips I don't like. Like, I don't know what it is. I used to like Lay's, but now I always default to Ruffles or Sun Chips.
Ruffles are definitely better than Lay's.
Yeah. I don't like Lay's. Just feel so frail.
I just go for kettle chips now. Like I get like Cape Cod or like
I've been meaning to try
the
that
Quick
one.
Trip brand
Don't
ones.
dare tell me this will work how I
The
think.
ones they had in the Platteville food court used to be at my work at my break room. It's like refreshment stand.
Yeah.
So I used to get those. Those are good.
I'm curious. Let's try them. I got like.
Okay, and then there's nothing up here of value aside from more shrooms. Oh wait, no, there is. How long's that been there?
Flame on.
Also, I'm curious what this is. It looks like a musical instrument.
I've only actually got 2 bags of these ones, but I'm curious.
The heat might be in the chip.
These ones are going to be a lot hotter, though. But kettles sounds fine. I definitely like the base chip a lot more.
I really hope I'm not going to have to find the right prong for each individual.
It's like a potato chip.
Yeah. I'm still not too crazy about Fuego. It's way past my usual spice range. Considering half a chip is already getting a reaction from me. But the base chip is way better.
Chip's better than seasoning. Sucks on the soup. It just tastes like a Frank's Red Hot or like some hot sauce. Like it's not a good flavor for me. It's not on its own. Like I like hot sauce.
But
it's
you
just like
gotta
it's gotta
crank
be
it up.
part of a more savory
Yeah.
dish that like you add the hot sauce to.
All right,
I
what's
mean,
this?
I
eating
got
hot
like
sauce.
I got some like ranch dip.
No,
Or you don't like ranch, I don't think, right?
I like ranch.
Or
It's
no?
fine. But it's just like
Oh
No,
my
it's mustard you
God.
don't like. Yeah.
Don't you dare tell me.
yellow mustard. I don't like brown mustard. I can tolerate as long as again. It's
Oh
like
yeah,
with
yellow
something
mustard
else.
is like pointless. Brown mustard's the better way to go.
I can't just put any cog in any slot. I had to pick the right cog for the right slot.
Yeah, see that one's bigger.
But you can't see that in the inventory.
It doesn't change
Chris,
reality.
maybe you just have a low
They're
perception stat.
identical in the freaking inventory.
Are you making excuses again?
That's not an excuse.
Just game better.
I think you're making excuses. Bridge.
Also, why were they just in 3 separate jars, essentially?
You don't keep your gears in
Because the
jars?
lizard stole them.
In 3 separate ones that require me to shove a rod into a hole to open the jar.
Chris, it's all up to you. I can't eat these.
Then someone else has to play.
I just get tons of them for free from work, so I have no attachment.
Well, I don't want to.
I just
I don't know
care
where
for
that
Takis,
bridge
I'm sorry.
is.
I mean, it's on the other side of the hole.
Find the hole.
In- Is it still in this area, or is that back in the previous one?
We just left the area where the bridge was.
Okay. Do we need to get on him again?
No, I was saying we just left, as in that little tunnel there.
Oh. You know, when you said hole, I was thinking like something in the ground.
But I'm also assuming there's an area down below.
Rocks.
Huh.
Try and have tricky dig. See,
No.
see, and then
I don't
The
think
map.
Chris can handle it.
then the map.
map. That's dig. Oh, that's.
Find secret.
Oh yeah, it's been a bit. We crawl so slowly for how much movement we do. I wonder what happens here. Oh,
Not that.
it just looks like a template for fire.
I mean, the staff could shoot fire. You got 2 more mushroom slots, but also Tricky's missing 2 mushroom uses, so every use is a mushroom.
Yes. There was one more I thought, yeah.
Don't grab it yet.
Aww.
Feed him, then grab it. Go to the mushroom.
Uh-oh.
No, There.
That's
Eat!
He's eating your balls. I'm sorry.
These things happen.
Because you can't store more than 15 mushrooms. And Tricky can... Or can have...
Tricky's stomach can.
No. His stomach can only carry 5.
How many times have you seen him poop? That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so those are all covered in fire. I think the other one is where I came out
Wait,
through. Oh,
it
that's
just
just a wall.
showed something that you could interact with.
It's on map.
Beyond the leap of faith lies an ancient prowess.
It's telling you to jump off a cliff that seems like it would be death.
Interesting.
Oh,
I see.
those. Lovely.
The thing is, it kind of has like time splitters aiming.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Oh, and it starts a timer when you did it.
Flame.
What? Why was there...
Okay. Spice in a bad spot?
I don't think so. I think it was just Chip in the wrong spot.
Chris, insert chip directly into mouth. Not nose.
I said spot, not hole.
You're kind of having a Connor moment.
Chip
It hurts so much. It's so bad. More.
What? I didn't say it was... I said it was getting caught in my throat.
Levi, I never say it's bad. It hurts good.
I don't think that's a healthy mindset.
Yeah, that's
Well,
fine.
I'm guessing that's the leap of faith.
As long as I don't cause any permanent
Let me
damage,
guess, a
it's fine.
magical bridge.
Yeah, jump in.
This is straight out of Legend of Dragoon. Also, I'm pretty sure this is in the opening movie.
Yeah.
I was also thinking of
Luigi's Mansion.
Space Station Silicon Valley.
Oh, it was you! I was wondering who that was. I was like, there's somebody I know who's played this game, and I could never remember, and then like I asked a few people, and they all just were like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yep.
So it was you who'd played them.
Yep.
Because I ended up getting a copy.
We got to use a turtle tank to
It's like an-
I think it was a turtle tank to
Oh, wait. I'm done. Probably
shoot
fire.
cannonballs to find a invisible bridge.
It's like a whip.
I think that's the thing that thing on the ground was showing.
What?
A dinosaur horn.
Why is it so floppy?
Why is it a...
What are you, a horn connoisseur?
I mean, that doesn't really look like a horn to me.
I don't know. We have to take Connor's word for it because you're stringy and I play woodwinds. He
And
actually
I'm
did.
horny.
Of course it went there.
Yeah, well...
At least you weren't a tromboner.
Yeah.
No, at least he wasn't a trombone.
At least I wasn't the
I don't know
Zambo.
what that one means. Also, like, what is even
Well-
the point of this magic bridge? Is it just to be, like, a
You should
random...
jump off the side of it.
Is it just to be a random nondescript set piece?
I'm surprised that worked, but
Falling?
yeah. I thought they were supposed to be safe.
Well, it said they were supposed to be...
Is it just like a
Like,
nondescript
what if you took a leap
set
of faith and you
piece?
didn't jump exactly centered? Then you just die.
Well, there was a cutscene, so I don't think
I
we
forget.
could've.
Does the prince just come back to us, or do we have to, like, go find him and...
No, he'll come back eventually.
I think he probably wants more food. He's at 0. I forget. The food represents, like, him using abilities, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we got the horn. Was there anything we interacted with that's like, yeah, use the horn here?
I can't imagine where I would need a horn.
There was a thing on the ground that looked a lot like the horn.
Where?
Do you remember the place that I mentioned there was a blizzard?
Today?
Yes.
I don't know if I do.
There was a small ledge that I climbed up in this area. You're walking away from it.
Oh. Over here somewhere?
Look where those platforms are going down to.
Over there?
Not quite that far.
have to think.
That'll probably give you health.
That's cool.
Because those boxes tend to drop a health pickup. But about yeah, it'll usually lock onto an enemy. But about halfway up, I think you'll if you go to the wall.
I have to start getting stuck in lock-ons. Oh.
Now, if you go to the left here, looks like the horn, doesn't it?
It does.
Oh yeah, I forgot we saw that. I did.
It's not even in his mouth. Okay.
It was barely in his hand.
How's this guy got the bootleg Lineback thing?
Now, there's a platform on the other side to climb up.
Was it everything you dreamed it would be, Chris? So there's supposed to be a prompt? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Or is he not ready?
There, so you have to stand on the thing that has the mammoth head on it.
Oh.
I'll give
Oh,
it
I thought you would just be like getting right up to him.
Nope.
Why's he got this?
Why do you think I was complaining so much?
His skull looks weird. Wow. This guy was... No! Oh. So, are they basically just going to be the path?
I'm guessing.
Man. This must be one dangerous blizzard if, like, that's how fast his health is dropping just from being in it. I mean, it literally takes like 2/3 your meter just to get to the next one. I'm sure this bridge can handle a mammoth. We're not even in the blizzard as much anymore. Why is his health still dropping so fast? Oh, we can make it to that one.
Okay.
We got this.
I wonder if there's a separate path.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, look at the map. It's not going to be that different. Wait, you just stop losing health.
Because you're out of the blizzard.
Tricky?
Barely.
Tricky!
Your friend will turn up. They usually do. Maybe I can help. Until
That's
he
not
does.
something you say about the prince. Like, yeah, the prince will turn up.
Ah, yes, me, the woolly mammoth who is struggling through this blizzard, is confident that the tiny, cold-blooded creature is doing just fine.
In cold weather.
Yes.
That's just going to refill your magic.
That's a good thing.
But it's full.
Excuses. Huh. Can he just barrel through that?
Try smacking it with the mammoth. There is a tusk attack.
Oh, there is.
I said with the mammoth. Get on him again.
Oh.
This seems way more complicated than it needs to be.
This game kind of does that sometimes.
No, you can't go through with the mammoth.
But I wanna!
Same, but no.
Man, take your pet to work day sucks.
Okay.
They need bigger door frames.
You're calling that mammoth a pet?
I don't know. Bring your kid to work day, I don't know, something.
He's probably older than Fox, I don't know.
He takes a lot of hits. block again? Okay.
As long as you are constantly hitting them,
You're pretty good.
yeah. I actually feel more threatened by the ones that launch projectiles.
I can see it. Who's the green one again?
More just energy. Oh no.
Oh no. I mean, to be fair, this one didn't end up being that bad last time. Once you got a little bit more hang of it. Although right now it just kind of looks like we're just going place to place instead of a race.
Yeah.
Hey, at least it's not that Conquer fire level. Oh, there was thingies! I guess I couldn't really use them much anyway. I think Chris likes them.
What? When did I say that?
When you kept having more and more constantly.
Have you not met me?
Oh! Well, Fox ain't good at the... Oh, now it's just Clone Wars.
You and my brother, Anakin.
That's not Clone Wars, that's Revenge of the Sith.
I think more of that. I think it's Mustafar.
That's the lava planet. Oh, they're on, like, hamster wheels. Wait, so where do I go from here? Oh, I can just...
But yeah, I think more about the lava planet than I think of anything with the clones.
Clone Wars happened more on a desert planet.
What?
Clone Wars were more on a desert planet.
Although then you also have to what? Right? Not the like the full show or.
Oh, I'm talking about, like, the second movie. I don't know the show too terribly well. We watched little bits and pieces of it at Best Buy before they changed our schedule, because it used to be FedEx would show up at 10 p.m. to get the final deliveries, but the store would close at like 8, and then we'd just literally just have to wait there until FedEx showed up. So we'd watch Clone Wars in the break room. But I saw a few episodes
referring
that
to
way.
Attack of the Clones?
Yeah, that.
That might be why I was a little bit thrown off. Yeah,
Dying.
I think this is also.
You need some Pepto-Bismol?
I think this is mostly getting caught in my throat rather than burning.
There we go.
Because like I'm not actually like struggling with the heat. Mm-hmm. It just feels like something's stuck in my throat. Also, I ran out of water, so I can't.
Is this the stuff that's good for that?
Being stuck in my throat.
Or do you just need more water or something?
Yeah, I was probably just gonna, cause like I assume the mini fridge still has like free drinks too, right?
Oh, yeah. It's just so the mini fridge has all the drinks that are like under $1, but then all the ones that like I got that were like much more expensive I had prices on, but like the only person who seemed to ever remember they existed was Randy. I tried to put enough signs on them, but some people it might still be too complicated. I don't know.
Well, usually I didn't feel like I needed more than 1 or 2 drinks in the night.
Yeah. Oh, we have people who are like, I'll go for 10.
Well, and then there's situations where it's like I just want water.
Oh yeah, the water pitcher in the fridge got plenty of that. Or just the sink if that's more your speed. I like water. Your water bottle sucks. I forgot about the decapitated heads on the pause screen. Also, did you notice I put something else by your pile? Can we just tell him to not? there's more enemies. I didn't even notice it was attacking there. Yes. Wait, I hear the prince. I like how there's mammoths that, like, are struggling to, like, just have enough energy just standing still. But then this one can go endlessly on the hamster wheel without food.
The reason I was saying, have you met me, is more so, if there is food next to me...
It slowly disappears.
Correct.
Okay, so that opened. I still gotta find
At the very least, if you stick it literally, like, within arm's reach...
I blame Connor.
Wait, why do you blame Connor?
Because he gave them to you.
You gave them to him.
That doesn't mean that I am to blame. That just means he decided you were a better fit.
He decided he couldn't eat them. And I'm not
I didn't notice that at first.
and I'm not usually the kind of person to let food go to waste if I can help it. Wait a minute.
I remember this from before. From our previous...
Why do you think I was saying, wait a minute?
Yeah, that was... Okay, that was the part that threw us off. Are we just taking heat
I
damage?
think
Oh, there's like a cannon.
that, or you also might be taking damage from... What happens if you touch the wall?
Okay, it's the wall.
Okay.
Okay, it got rid of like the just... Oh, no, not that.
What are you trying to do?
Shoot fireballs with it. Because there's a target right up ahead. I'm just gonna wait for the next boulder. Okay, did that put
Now
that wall up? Oh, well.
Stick the rod in the hole.
The
Get a-
K!
Get a key.
And the chest just disappears.
Yes.
How?
And now there's a separate fanfare for the key itself.
Oh yeah, Connor, I don't know if you saw, we have a new version of Baja Blast or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Upstairs.
I haven't had that one.
It's been there the past few times.
Yeah, there's
I
still
had
some
the other one. They had another one that was like mango. Not mango. It was.
You know where the mini fridge is all, right? Oh. You know the
I mean,
the
do you
door
know-
on the right when you come in, right?
I was going to say,
Garage.
do you know the
Yeah.
door to the garage?
Yes.
It's the first thing on the right in the garage.
Yeah.
The mini fridge is just drinks. I also have freeze pops, which nobody's really gone crazy for, but maybe.
Not a big popsicle guy.
Yeah.
Are those like the ones that are just like in a sleeve?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of them at one point because I had, what was it? I had like an $8 Menards gift card that my mom gave me. Because she's just like, I'm probably not going back there.
$8.
And then I finally went there at one point because Mark needed something from there, and so we went together. And I couldn't find anything I wanted, but then they had those, and I'm like, friends might like these. And I've been on the same pack for like 8 months now.
Don't they come in like ginormous packs too, though?
Oh yeah, there was like... Well, I got 2 packs so that I could use up the whole gift card because they were like $4 each.
Yeah, like you're not feeding an entire class full of children. Like, I feel like
They're
they'll
Yeah,
gonna
go
stick
on.
so
around
there's
a while.
6 flavors. I think they were each like 20 packs or something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know if we saw a prison cell that we didn't already do something about.
Well, wasn't there also a situation where you had to stand at the end of one of these things and go shoot or aim straight up or something?
I think. Oh,
I don't remember. I just remember you talking about it after we stopped.
I think no. That was like the.
A separate one.
That
keeps
was the
hitting me?
ice one.
He's touching the wall,
The wall.
and
hurts.
the wall hurts
The
because
wall
it's
is hot.
yes.
That's lame.
The thing is, like when the camera angle changes, it makes it kind of hard.
If
to,
the
like,
wall's
judge
hot,
the
how would
distance.
existing in here not just damage you?
Good question.
Okay.
I don't have an answer.
Where we're going, answers or suggestions.
What?
I meant what I said, and I said what I
Double
meant.
bang.
Yes. The thing is, I don't think that helps me with the like ice wall life. Oh, there's an
There's
opening.
literally someone screaming, "Help me!" Is that where the key goes?
That's the prince.
Did he get nabbed while they were in the blizzard?
Probably.
Huh, there's a few
Two
keys.
keyholes.
That might be him.
Yes.
You. Investigate this. And I already know where your services are needed.
What?
You didn't see me with that ice wall before? Actually,
I
wait,
was saying sarcastically, what?
Wait, it might be that other path.
How would you ever know where to use
Oh,
it?
I tried to slow down because I was like, I'll wait for the next cycle, but he just kind of still had a little more
Tricky's
momentum.
perspective, Fox just rescued him and jumped into a pit of lava.
You rescued him, went one way, turned back, and then walked into a pit of lava.
Sorry.
Scarab!
Nope. Nope. Yep.
Flame.
Also, it looks like currently we have nothing on hotkey Y.
I think it resets when you die. I don't know.
That would be
Oh, that's
weird.
weird. That's probably
Well, because he had it set to the fireball.
Yeah.
Like the staff, yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, why would you need it set to anything other than that?
Tricky's fire. I don't know.
I mean, that could be useful. Or
Depending on what
search.
you're using. Yeah.
Like it.
The annoying thing with opening these chests is that you essentially have to have 2 celebration cutscenes.
Yeah. Is Tricky trying to smell something?
He's sniffing. He got that big sniffer.
Go ahead and just hover over the find secret. Because it won't. Yeah, it won't light up if there's nothing to find.
Yes.
If there is something to find, it will light up. So if I'm curious about something like that, I just kind of check.
Try to do it again.
Because it's not going to use a mushroom to hover over it.
Oh no! I went too far.
Wow.
You're right.
The
That's
thing is-
insane that it resets your keybinds when you die.
It doesn't
never seen
really.
another
It's
game
not
do
really
that.
apparent most of the time, but on like some of these like slightly more tight platforming, you notice that there's like he's kind of got like that Luigi thing where he like goes for a little bit past when you stop holding.
Well,
the
there's a
stick.
lot. There are a lot of games that have some level of that.
Oh, that must be the one we were looking for.
That's probably.
Name one goddamn game that completely resets your customized controls every time you not just die but fail parkour. You're not dying.
I wouldn't really say customized controls, but
Imagine like in The Legend of Zelda, you roll into a pit, you take a heart of damage, you respawn at the edge of the pit, and all of the things assigned to your C buttons are gone.
yeah, that would suck.
But he feels you have betrayed the beliefs of the gatekeepers. We were only sent to find the spellstone.
The old fool. I had to save the tribe. If it wasn't for my father being a gatekeeper, none of this would have happened
Why is she
in the first
walking like
place.
this? What? Is she mad at us?
I think she's more mad
She
at.
could have just been broken out of prison this whole time. Oh, okay.
And she's dead.
Yep. What's this little yellow
Also-
dot?
Probably a torch. Alright.
What is this like whimsical
Are you
music?
there?
Listen
I mean, I wouldn't have called it whimsical, but.
I'll meet you there.
Albie's going back in. Oh, I wonder. Oh,
It's even on the map.
ooh. Oh goodness, this is gonna take me so long to figure out. Ball.
You know, I've done that same thing.
Intentionally done the ball.
Yeah.
Ball.
Like, honestly, this music kind of reminds me of.
Sounds like a B&D K64.
Yes.
I mean, it's a rare.
Like, it sounds like specifically something that you'd
This
expect
is
from,
it, I think.
from like a.
Oh wait, that's
It's not Frantic Factory, is it?
definitely not Frantic Factory. Frantic Factory sounds so different. Yeah, this is the spot. where like these things have to be shot off the ceiling, and it just looks like you can't do anything unless you know to do that. Your dad attacked me.
I remember you saying, I think you were saying you had some, like, issue with the, what was the toy level
Toy level?
in DK64?
Frantic Factory.
Is it Frantic Factory?
Yeah.
I might have been thinking of a different one then.
There's only certain ones.
Like, I'm not necessarily great with the names of the levels per se.
Yes.
Because I was thinking of like, the actual like.
I thought for sure it was something like that.
Oh yeah. Is this one of those shake well first?
Yeah.
Shake. Oh, that's an actor. Yeah. I guess that's usually.
What am I missing here?
Well, if I want to prevent it from spilling out, and I've already opened
I
it.
know. This looks funny.
Yes, I know.
Totally logical.
There are definitely worse things.
There's
for me
stir
to
sticks
do.
on that table.
Let's just jam your finger in there.
Oh, there's something
Very
else there.
safe.
Very safe.
Totally.
I can't really see it from here. Oh!
Why do you think I'm not shoving my tongue in there?
Because that's against TOS.
He going for the blueberry! There is also a lot of things other than just little bites over on that table.
These are within arm's reach.
I'm starting to think that you're proving my point for that question I asked in Discord that nobody bothered to answer.
Nope, didn't read. Sorry.
I mean, I didn't.
I was listed off some of the snacks that nobody ever takes, and I was like, is it because people just don't like those things, or because they take slightly more effort to get, like stuff that needs spoons or cups?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a big no-no.
It's just too much effort for people, so those things will just sit
people
till
don't
the
want
end
to
of
make
the
more
time.
trash and dishes for you.
That too. But for me, it's more so.
What do you mean more trash? The cups stuff like it's either the cup or the single serve container. That's not gonna change. Okay, maybe it's some of this part. Is it these greenish ones?
Can you just sit tricky?
Yeah, that was it. That's what we got stuck on. Cause like,
Did it spread and freeze?
yes.
Okay.
No, if you're wondering, it doesn't make any sense.
I can't quite hit that one from that
Yeah, it's a little funky at times.
angle. That one just made like a half one. No, just jump.
Nah, but Yeah, it was a light.
Oh, okay, that's where those were at.
So I don't think I've seen Pat at this point.
Yeah, I think this was like one of the last things we did on that previous playthrough.
I think it was.
really.
I think it was
zoned
one of
out.
the last things you did.
So the last thing I remembered was the
Sounds
the speeder race.
Well, because I.
Speeders?
Yeah.
That was at the beginning.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think either I was not present for the latter session or what.
I don't know.
Well, because I think you did a chunk of it alone, Levi,
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
and I think
I mean, it was like 6 or 7 years ago now.
it's been a while. Yeah.
I'm running low on health.
Yeah. You could better get a knuckle bang in you.
Don't worry. He'll just die. Come back
Uh-oh.
with full
I'll
health.
just freeze to
and-
death in the water.
Wait, can I not?
I guess I was joking, but I guess not. Okay.
Okay, because I need to get to the other.
Yeah.
I need to get to the other side of the river as well.
Ice physics.
Because I gotta get to the other side.
So we just gotta wait.
Probably.
Well, because there's like a passage over there.
But no, one of the main things for me is I usually have something to eat before I come here, so food is not my priority.
That too.
Yeah, some people are not like that.
I know.
I just always get Taco Bell for myself for lunch on one of my days off, and I didn't do it yet on Monday. So I was gonna get Taco Bell anyway. So
Chris is
it'd be more
dying.
convenient to do it before than after, but I also didn't want to go too early, so I could still get regular food.
I don't want to touch that.
This one might have been breathing in while having the chip in my mouth.
What did we tell you about breathing, Chris?
What did we tell you about breeding, Chris?
It's when people like each other very much, they shake hands.
I've
or
been
they
watching
hold
the original
hands.
Pokemon episodes a lot. Brock says a lot of sus stuff about breeding.
What do you mean?
He's just like, no.
He wants to be a Pokemon breeder.
Yeah, the best Pokemon breeder.
I don't know how you can be a better
Oh, that
than
just
others,
made
but
Yeah,
Oh,
I really
that's
make
you.
the Pokemon want to fuck.
Thank goodness both of you missed what just happened there.
I did.
Excellent.
yeah, he was just.
My attention span.
No,
I mean, he was just talking about Brock.
I just walked into a doorway and then the prince just ran up at me from inside the doorway and I just instinctively attacked him. I was like, oh, it's you.
Well,
This is how I treat all my friends.
he was talking about something more interesting.
Was it Final Fantasy characters?
No, Pokemon character. One that
I feel like Final Fantasy generally has more interesting characters than Pokemon, though.
I don't know, Pokemon. Well, interesting, I guess. Yes, like Pokemon characters are one-dimensional, but
I mean,
But it
honestly-
has like Bug Trainer Timmy, which far exceeds.
Oh, what about Trainer Joey? I think it's or Youngster Joey.
yeah. You said that, and I immediately thought like
Please.
Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, the one who's trying to get his top percentage of Rattata,
Yeah.
As you do.
who also calls you to repeatedly battle you with his top percentage of Rattata.
Belina!
You made it!
It hasn't been easy. Now where is that spellstone?
My father didn't say exactly where it was.
What exactly are we
but
doing
he
with
knew
the
that General
spell
Scales
again?
had hidden it somewhere else. Look carefully. I'm sure you and your little
Either we're
friend will
activating
find
it or bringing it back somewhere or destroying it.
Spellstone.
You know, she really kind of just 180'd there. She was just like, you can look for it if you want. It might be relevant to you. Time is short. Go find it.
Yeah, you're right, actually. Back where she came from.
It's sealed.
A dead end, yeah.
You're sealed. Careful, Chris is dual wielding. The mango and the fuego.
The Mango Fuego.
It's a good concept.
There probably would be people who would like that.
I mean,
The
yeah.
Taki's fuego mixed with mango.
It's a common flavor.
Okay, that specifically, I don't know.
I don't agree. I don't think there's people that like Takis.
There's a lot of people that like Takis. The only thing is, in my experience, there's basically only two demographics that like Takis. Children and Latino. And even then, like, that second category, it's not super common.
I just don't like it. I like chip. Focus on the flavor. Make sure your flavor is good.
I mean, I'll be honest. The people I saw mostly buying it were
White high schoolers.
Oh, at like Walgreens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of forgot they even had it there.
I mean, yeah.
Well, because nobody in our
There were, like,
region stocks or goes to Walmart's for deliveries or Walgreens.
But like, there were like 2 flavors anyway, so.
There's only one flavor that anyone buys, so.
It's
Oh,
like
the
a
explosive barrels.
barrel. Kill yourself barrel. I
Well,
told you. That barrel hit your barrel and barreled you.
It barrel rolled you.
Come on, camera.
Perspective sucks.
It does.
Yeah.
But at the same time, this would be extremely awkward to actually do.
Where are they getting these infinite barrels from?
Where does DK get his infinite barrel
No! Right at the end. Well, actually, let me figure out what I'm even doing with it when I get up here. Maybe I don't even need it that bad. Yeah.
It'd be really funny if there was.
That's a place to put it, right?
It looks like it.
Yeah.
What would it do? I
Explode.
would just have to shoot it with fire and find out.
Or it could just explode and be a cutscene.
Alright.
I don't know, this game likes its cutscenes.
Almost as much as
That's
it
just the
likes
theme
dead
of this
face
ramp.
animations.
What?
Just this music. It only plays when you're on this ramp. It's a very long ramp. I still kind of hate that I got like to the very end and just. Oh. That one
You
looked a
got
little
hit.
janky.
You got hit by one barrel, dropped the barrel, and then hit by the barrel you dropped.
And all this while only took.
The thing is, they'll either go straight or juke you, and you can't really react to both.
Yeah, it's definitely hard.
No. Okay.
And the perspective makes it all the worse.
Because they're constantly coming
crossing
from
over. Yeah.
Like,
I don't think it actually. So it looks to me more like if it's.
oh no.
So it looks to me more like if it's on the outside, it'll swing in, and then it'll go
Kinda.
straight, and then it'll swing back in, and it'll go straight, and it'll swing back in. Make sense?
Yeah.
Oh.
But also, this bag is.
I like how this has its own theme.
What?
I think it could have been worse. It could have been in the lava pit. What do those crystals do again?
Refill your magic.
Why are they different colored?
Different amounts. I'm guessing.
Maybe. How do you know which is better than what?
Experience. Reading the instructions.
I'd be shocked if the instructions actually said anything.
I'm pretty sure my copy of this game doesn't have a manual.
Well, that's not what I mean.
Mine does.
When the
Oh.
game introduced it,
I'd still hit you.
Ah!
because consider most of the things about this game have had a tutorial one way or another. It's been a while since we've had the
Oh, I
tutorials,
thought I missed
so
that.
some of the exacts might be a little.
Maybe it's worth
Dropping a nice save.
Yeah, we haven't done it in a bit. That might help them great.
I'm not sure if dying actually does anything.
You want to try that in real life?
No.
Alright, last try!
I have.
No faith?
Well, I was about to say the utmost confidence, but then I thought that would be a lie.
I'm just surprised the barrels are even managing to stay on the ramp.
Right?
Yeah, the way they're
bounce
going.
and maintain perfect. Hey. Please accidentally drop it and kill yourself.
Let's go!
Like set it down,
Put
but set
down.
it down too hard.
So what, then I just shoot at it?
Maybe?
I think so. The worst thing that'll happen is to blow it up and have to do it again.
I mean, true.
It looked like it set off some sort of chain reaction.
Yeah,
But
I
nothing
can tell you
seemed to
what.
happen.
Unless there's
Was that ladder there before?
Yes. I just didn't go up it. I'm just waiting for like an enemy attack out of nowhere to show up, and I'm just
Think a
gone.
random bat just tickles you.
What about a random cannonball?
This will happen.
Don't worry.
What the heck is that?
What was? I don't know.
Something.
It just looks like a leftover asset.
It kind of does, unless this activates it.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
was this supposed to pick up the
Oh, it was
barrel?
It was supposed to pick up the barrel.
No!
No.
Oh.
We should have gone up the ladder in our experiment run.
Oh!
We left Levi in control.
I would have done the same thing.
I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna go all the way back to the barrel.
This volcano needs more mushrooms in it.
You know, I just got reminded that there is a Cowboy Bebop skins in Fortnite.
Oh boy.
Doesn't Fortnite basically have skins for anything you'd think of at this point?
Yeah, almost. Magneto's in it.
So what do you think is a bigger crossover at this point? Fortnite or the Lego franchise?
Lego.
Fortnite and Lego have been on a crossover.
I mean like the Lego video games series.
Fortnite has way more IP under its belt than Lego.
Do you want to use a Bafam, Dad?
I forgot those
I don't know
existed.
why you wouldn't. Holy shit, the Bafam dad is. Oh. Wait.
Oh, it just basically just full
It's a-
heals you
it's
with
a fairy.
like,
It's a fairy.
nothing.
I do not remember how to get more.
Arabs!
Oh my
Okay.
god.
If you drop it right on you, it's a whole heart.
Yep.
Is that a heart?
Its heart is shaped. What else would it be? A fox
Foxhead?
I was not looking at that and thinking about it being a fox head.
It's really spiky for a heart.
It's just a.
Maybe it's just so they could have 4 identical triangles.
It's just so that, to represent how cold and spiky Fox's heart is.
What? What about Crystal?
All 3 of them.
No! That one started juking. Oh.
Nope.
But that doesn't really work when it comes to Crystal.
How do you know?
Are you saying Crystal has a cold and icy heart?
My.
Maybe.
Oh, wait, that's right. There's someone named Crystal in this game.
Yes!
I was thinking of a different Crystal.
I'm thinking of the other Fox
I was
character.
thinking about
I'm
using
gonna need
another
the other
Bafam dad.
Bafam dads.
Well, you use all of our Bafam dads.
Nah, if I die again, I'll just see where it takes me back to. Oh.
Oh.
The thing is, the range of like how
It's like
close
you
can
carry
get
it
to the
over
edge-
your right shoulder, so sometimes it hits the thing just over your right shoulder.
Yeah, but also like you can get
What is there, a butterfly?
like if
on
you
the
get
right
at
shoulder?
all close to the ledge, he does that
Yeah,
like thing,
he trips and throws it.
which is kind of annoying when you're on a thin path and the entire point is to like rapidly go left and right to dodge things.
Alrighty.
First take, first try.
I saw that throw prompt. I'm like,
I love throwing things.
like the game.
Can't just say stuff like that, Christopher.
Although, I guess saying that
Oh wait,
to
that's
you.
right. We were supposed to be gassing.
What? When was that there?
What?
Oh, I just activated it so it's perpetually doing
Oh.
the motion.
It's
Okay.
that would have been.
I'm gonna scout a little.
Yeah, I
this
would
time.
too.
Be wary, traveler.
Probably nothing over there.
Yeah, but why don't we just get a hug from Beware?
Death.
I mean, true. Do you think Tricky will?
Oh,
I think we're just supposed to blow this up.
Blow it.
alright, grab the.
So you're gonna have to walk past.
At least 2 of these.
Yeah, have fun not blowing up.
Oh. This is way easier than the barrels.
We'll find out.
Oh, that's happening too! Oh,
We'll find
no!
out.
What was that?
Mortar?
Yeah, periodically something seems to shoot at him, but I'm not sure from where.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting that would kill me before that last death.
Okay, Levi.
I meant to set it down!
It said throw.
I meant to set it down!
It said throw.
We're good! We're good!
It literally tells you what it's going to do.
No, it's okay. There's healing items in here.
Healing items mean nothing when you just healed the full health by dying.
Clearly a limited number of Bafondats in this universe.
Oh, that's fine.
We're gonna waste all the Bafondats.
I think there is a way to
Infinite Bafondat glitch.
I don't even think you really need a glitch to do it.
You just do this.
I think there's a way to.
Sorry, I'm
in
devolving
the-
on the floor into madness.
I think in the first area there's places to like dig up a Baffondat, but I don't remember.
Yes. Ah! Violence. I like violence. We should have
Because
more
I
of
think
it.
there was a point where we were getting more, but
Oh, there's one right here!
yeah, I think there was a point where we were getting Baffondat, but we couldn't store anymore.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong.
Oh! Huh.
So when's Connor gonna take control?
I mean, if you wanna. Everything from this side of the bridge is brand new to us.
Ooh.
It's not playing the game, it's the posture change that's getting to him.
He doesn't have to change posture.
Well, it might make
Would
it a
you
little more
like
challenging.
to? Why is the you know what the splotches on the map remind me of? It's like what is the term for like the stuff that the Lambent get in Gears of War?
Emulsion.
Yeah. It's just what it looks like the map says is there's emulsion on the ground. Oh, we were here before. Okay, so this is irrelevant. You need to go to the bottom of where these boulders go. We've already been to that side.
That's where I just was.
Yeah. Just a different angle on it. I don't think you need to attack the boulders.
I need to speed up.
Chris, you should attack a boulder.
All right, I gotta get into the last airbender for that.
Get into?
What?
The boulder.
Did you walk into it?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I can't fight the boulder without being in the last airbender.
I did it.
That's where that is.
He was so good.
Do you know where that is?
Oh. No.
Go across go back to where you started when you got the controls.
Like Toph fought the boulder.
Oh,
And the
that
boulder
guy.
feels conflicted about fighting a little
Honestly,
girl.
when you talk about fighting a boulder, Resident Evil 5 is what comes to mind. So you'll go over there and then up the ladder.
I mean, in real life, people can fight a rock.
Yes.
Dwayne.
Yes.
You
I
can
was
also
going to
just
see
fight.
how long it took them to realize.
You can fight the other kind of
Fight a
rock.
real rock, too. You just always lose.
No,
Maybe if
not
it's small
necessarily.
enough, frail enough.
Depends on
It's
what
a
kind.
really shitty rock.
Depends on what kind of rock and
So
what
the
you want
other-
to consider a rock.
I believe it's on the left side, actually.
Because do you want to
So
consider?
it's not that. It's the other way. Yeah, there where the green is.
Do you want to consider cinder blocks a rock?
Does it say block in the
I
name?
guess it's like
Yeah.
a manufactured rock.
Do you want to consider a block
And-
of wood a block?
And what do I said rock,
No, but a block of wood is a block.
but and what do martial arts? What do they usually use for breaking in martial arts if it's not wood? bones.
Those like arched ceramic or concrete blocks, maybe whatever they are.
Cinder blocks, the thing he literally was just talking about.
That's just his illusion.
Alright, what do we need to shoot here?
I don't know. Maybe
Good
the boulders? I don't know. Target practice.
Remember, every shot uses a little bit of magic.
I don't know.
Barely anything.
I mean, if it didn't, that'd be absurd.
Oh, hey, like literally dead in front of me.
Oh, that's kind of hard to tell.
It's a little...
If we didn't have this through the upscaler and the nice cable, you probably just would not have noticed that.
Why
How
did
does
make
that
happen?
Why?
Why did breaking a wooden plank hanging off of this thing make that happen?
Oh, there's another one. Needs more oomph.
Just a little more.
I do not understand the correlation
Why
between
did
the
it-
things
Like,
that are
the cause and
happening.
effect there's a little broken.
And why was it separated into two separate?
Gameplay. Wait, what are you shooting now? You just want to see how far it goes?
It goes quite a ways.
Oh, you can hit like the entryway of where the boulders go.
Yeah.
Now, why would you? I don't know.
I don't even know why they bother tying it to the magic bar when like 10 shots took that much off of it.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know why either. But it's also kind of annoying.
Where was that?
I don't actually know where that part was. Where
I'm surprised that didn't hit you.
it was. I'm guessing just somewhere on the ground level. There's just a lava area.
Probably.
To be fair, I didn't explore the ground level too terribly
The fall
much
damage
because I
is
went
fine?
straight up to this area.
There is, but
What?
there is fall damage if I remember correctly. But yeah,
I don't know if it's lethal or distance dependent.
That wasn't too bad.
You want to try it in real life?
no, because we know that can be lethal.
You said it wasn't too bad. Besides,
Yeah.
what if he lands on like the soft carpet? He loves the soft carpet. I shouldn't remind him. He'll just slink down to it.
He would get injured by jumping off of this roof, let alone from where he did in there.
Excuses.
Are there any attacks with the staff other than just smack, 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 smack?
No?
It changes based on the direction you're holding the stick.
Oh yeah.
Although I'm thinking-
That's about all I know.
Yes.
I don't know exactly what directions do what, though.
I haven't been keeping track too much.
I wasn't really either.
Would you like to?
Maybe.
What? What was the message you were on
Because
Discord?
there is a way to twirl the staff, but I don't remember how.
experimenting.
Oh, Eva's replying to all my GPU stuff right at once now.
One of the reasons I picked up, or I grabbed this Mountain Dew, is because this is less readily available than Baja Blast at this point.
What? The citrus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was limited run. What is this?
It's an upgrade to something. Or a new skill.
It said warp.
Yeah, but usually they lead to some sort of...
Oh.
Oh, right.
Should I not be doing this?
Well... The Mammoth did say beware of this thing.
Oh, this is in the opening cutscene.
I'm gonna try something dastardly.
Just in case it's relevant.
Also, Connor, I broke one of your Kirkland things.
You say you used it good.
No, it still had like 2/3 of it left in it, but it all crystallized, and I couldn't get any of it out. Like, I just had it like this for like a week, and it was all still in the top half. And when I looked it up, like, it basically just said, you just warm it up. That's all you need to do. And I'm like, I don't think this container can handle that.
Well,
And
it
it's
depends
like,
on how
oh,
much you warm it up.
And how you
well, the thing is, I just kept doing increments of like 10, 20 seconds, and like the container wouldn't change too much, but also the honey inside wouldn't like liquefy.
You're supposed to warm it up like a bird.
Yeah. So then I just put it in, or then I just put it in for like a full minute, watched it warp, and then it was like liquid when it came out, so I put it in a glass container instead now. But
That's what you could.
this one's kind of all.
You could also potentially heated up water and put it in there.
Do I need a tricky breath that I assume?
I don't know.
I assume that's what Tricky's telling me.
Flame.
I don't know why you would do this.
Because he's holding the thing in his.
He's got the spell stone.
Yeah, but like,
Oh my!
Like-
What the heck? What did he just eat?
the spell stone.
The what?
Spell stone.
The reason we're here.
Oh.
Yeah, the entire reason we're here.
Huh.
Really.
Interesting.
What kind of dinosaur is this?
I don't know if either of
Yes.
these would interest you guys, but I was just gonna toss them. I just hadn't tried these flavors before. I wanted to.
I mean, I'll take them if you won't.
I
Anything
was about
like
to.
lock on in this game?
It kind of just does it on its own usually.
How'd you do that?
Z.
Well, I remembered like the zoom.
Oh, these controls suck.
It was like one of the things on the the save screen was that there was like goggles that we had picked up, and I think it mentioned something about like zooming or something, telescope or something. I don't know. But I know in combat there's lock on, but I don't know about boss fights. I don't know what we're supposed to do.
What's glowing?
That's usually a pretty decent indicator.
I think I'm in combat with my.
Yeah, I think so.
It's a setup. Oh, setup. Setup your thing. Oh, he ate my ass. He just ate my ass. Oh, it was supposed to get eaten by his ass?
Are you winning?
Well, I don't know. I got bored
What was that again? Oh.
surviving the heat. Sometimes.
I mean,
Well, I got Greek
would you
yogurt.
say anything a snake eats gets more?
Yeah, basically. That's why there's a snake in the News Utopia show.
In the what? In the what?
News Utopia.
Wait, there's a news. What?
Yeah, Zootopia 2 trailer.
Huh.
There's another one?
Yeah.
I think I might have vaguely heard something about it a while ago.
I think I saw the original. I don't even know if I remember.
I'm actually surprised there's more.
Well, were you really? It's a Disney movie.
I mean,
yeah, but like I've also
it seemed like the kind
I
of
can
world
do
that
this
had
all day.
it had a lot of world building. Like you could just have another story in that same world.
Yeah.
They've done shorts.
They did.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right, but you just don't have a Disney Plus subscription. Oh.
I don't.
Yeah, I know. I figured it wouldn't do you much good.
Mark got one briefly because he wanted to watch every Marvel movie up to Endgame, and I don't think he's continuing after that.
makes sense.
The only reason I'm considering getting Disney Plus briefly because I've just heard a lot of things that sound interesting to me about Andor.
I've also heard a lot of good things about it.
I've heard that like it's kind of like one of those shows where like if you're just kind of tired of Star Wars or feel like a lot of it's kind of samey or the Disney-ified version, that's like very much what you'd be looking for. And
Though I also have heard that it's a lot about like political discourse.
yeah,
Which is more like the
isn't it kind of
prequels.
tied in with Rogue One?
It is, yes.
And I think that's actually the only Star Wars movies since Disney got it that I've seen. But I've heard that all the other ones were pretty bad, but I liked Rogue One a decent bit.
I liked Rogue One. I mean, yeah, the new,
it was decent enough.
the new trilogy is nothing great in my opinion.
I haven't seen anything since was it Force Awakens?
It's the 7th, yeah.
The first Disney one.
Yeah.
I think I like saw bits and pieces of it, like maybe a trailer or something, but
But yeah, I haven't seen any since that. Like, or any of the new trilogy, I should say. I did see
Okay.
Rogue One.
I don't know how I locked onto it. Just by getting close enough, I guess.
I think there's some way to change what you're locked onto, but I don't remember how.
what does the Z button do?
Like your long distance zoom goggles thing. This genuinely doesn't look like you're doing anything,
No, it doesn't.
but it also did.
There's nothing
for
else
a
in the
moment.
arena that really would.
Like it looked like it reacted and like spilled something out, but like
Ammo here, and thankfully he's regenerating.
yeah, it would be kind of stupid if it didn't.
Especially if they're not going to give me a Navi that's going to be like, hey, listen, beat his ass with your stick.
Do it.
Yeah, I haven't really heard anything good about like the new trilogy.
Nope.
Yeah.
There's nothing really to talk about. It's nothing good.
I mean, that's better than what the prequels had. From what I could tell, most people just didn't like them. But apparently people are warming up to them more now.
Yeah, the prequels really are not that bad.
I think that the
I think
biggest
the-
thing that the prequels struggled with was script writing.
I think the biggest issue with that people had is that it was a lot more talking and political than it was.
Action.
Yeah. So like if you're coming from the original trilogy
Yeah.
and then you're suddenly getting all this like political
Discourse.
I'm not even sure if that's the right term, but
I mean, it is literally politics, though. It's like the Senate.
yeah.
And like the policies, like the politics behind the war and why the war is happening,
Yeah.
what people are fighting over.
Although it is interesting how there hasn't really been any movies dealing with the Old Republic.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't like the Old Republic except for games.
Honestly, for the most
Any
part,
thoughts,
like
anyone?
what?
Any thoughts, anyone?
You know, there's part of me that's just like keep shooting.
Just I haven't done enough, and they've
Because like
it's clearly targeting it for a reason.
well that and like
These are really saturated photos. Look how much like contrast there is. Oh, Boss Galvan. Okay.
Cause like, yeah.
Wow. It just took like 2 whole
Oh.
full bars of magic.
Oh, you're
and I
getting
get bored
bored
again.
Oh, again?
Yep.
This has already happened?
I mean, the crystal's in his stomach, so I guess, I want to get it out.
What is this, Mother Brain?
I wish I could do a combo against it. Other than
Also, why is that in his stomach instead of the back of his throat?
It's in his uvula, actually, apparently.
Oh yeah, but why is that in his
In his
stomach?
stomach?
Yeah.
Good question.
Oh no.
What?
Disgusting or what?
He said, "Oh no, I think I just got a hard on."
Well, hold
I was
on,
gonna say-
Connor.
I'm pretty sure getting, like, vomited up is better than being in its stomach acid.
Probably.
It's probably not a pleasant experience, though.
No.
Especially since you're like the person's throat is like
No, he just
contracting
vomited us
as
to
they-
death.
The
You
boss
must
music
forgive your
as it
father.
fades away.
You must work together to lead the snow.
That was the
tribe
strangest
against
cutscene
Scales
I've ever
instead of
witnessed
fighting
in
each
gaming.
other.
I will.
No, you gotta play
Because of
Spider-Man
you,
3.
my people
I do
shall
like
no
that
longer
cutscene.
live
What
in
is this?
Oh no!
Why do we have?
Someone help me!
Take the spell
Shoot!
back to the
Their face plants. I'm gonna die.
Why did we have HUD before the end of that cutscene?
I really don't know. And also,
Just
now
in
we're
case.
back in the volcano.
No.
No, this is
My
is
favorite cutscene,
this
and
is
John,
where-
if you're
where we
still here, you'll
started
know this
the,
one. I forget which Splinter
Dark
Cell
Age.
game it was, but in one of them, we fell off a ledge into like a city street that was on fire. But as we fell off, we triggered the final cutscene of the game. So it played the entire ending cutscene of the game, followed by the game over screen. It was great.
yeah, this was the start of the Dark Ice Mines.
Yes.
I don't know why we started in a lava cave.
Where am I going?
Just in case.
Great job, Fox! You saved the Snowhorn tribe and collected the Spellstone.
It's
You
Force
bet we
Point
did.
Temple. Where is that?
Moon Mountain Pass.
To the Force Point
Okay.
Temple.
I mean, you'll agree to figure it out. Just whatever's on the next page, probably.
Not necessarily.
Only one?
What?
It said fly through one gold ring.
I mean, I needed to fly through 3 to get to Dark Ice Mines.
This is where it already been here. It's like here next.
Or maybe it's
Cause violence.
different rings based on where you're going.
Then airplane control.
Wait, did we get a new heart?
Looked like it because I think
We beat a
we
boss.
only
Of
had
course,
th-
we get a heart.
we only had 3 before.
Oh
didn't
man,
we?
that was so hard.
You still gotta go through the rest of it, so. Doesn't matter. I yearn for the mines.
I feel like the point of mines is to like trick you into hitting them, but they're like flashing green and red. Not very
Well,
subtle. But
mean,
you
it's-
can't just pick it up, you have to destroy it first.
Levi, you need to see the Minecraft
The Minecraft movie?
Wait, why?
because it's so good.
Why, do we just do that as a movie night?
Yeah.
Well, actually, yeah, you don't get the movie night notification.
Once it's
'Cause-
streaming, but yeah.
Oh, look.
High score.
Did you ever want to get the movie night notifications, Connor?
I really don't.
We probably do those more than we do the game nights.
But is it through Discord or in person? Because in person, I don't know if I'd travel all the way out here just to see a movie.
We pretty much always do it in person.
Yeah, that's where I'm like,
I mean, theoretically, could do it both ways.
That depends how we watch it, because
'Cause, yeah,
HDCP, we usually like put a Blu-ray in the system or something.
Not the last few times I was here.
Okay.
Been
Oh,
using
yeah.
that one website.
See what I
Oh
can do.
yeah, Mark,
Brendan.
Brandon's brother's thing. No, not even him. Whoever Tyler is.
I think it was like his friends or roommates or whatever. Like his brother's roommate or brother's friend or something.
I mean, who knows how long that's going, because I heard rumor that apparently Plex might be shutting down.
And it's a Hydra where one gets taken down, three more come back.
Straight up.
Why do you think there's still so many anime streaming websites? Yeah, so
Oh, it's a non-sport.
You guys ever tried this stuff? I was kind of curious. Sounded good.
Not taste.
Salsa con
Obviously, you know Tostitos salsa con queso was my jam.
Oh, I'm curious to try this one.
I don't know anything about what the boss will. Thank you for bringing it.
Because when we launched in, they showed me something, and I just don't remember what it was or where.
Return to Dinosaur Planet on page 40. Oh, look, the bookmark's here.
Fuck off.
Returning from Darkest Mind was the first spellstone. Discover that the stone's rightful place is in the Volcano Force Point Temple in Moon Mountain Pass. After a quick stopover in Thornton Hall, you'll be on your way.
Oh, that looks like the thing. You gotta light this up somehow. Very tricky.
Actually, I think it is.
Either of you like this? Oscar brought it here almost 3 months ago, and it's finally expiring, and just nobody has bothered to open it because they always grab the single serving ones.
And nobody wants to open a fresh bag of something.
I mean, I'm fine either way.
I mean,
I eat those, but again, I really
I just don't want to
need
have
more
stuff on the
snacks.
table that's expired.
I
so-
really don't need more snacks. Also, expiring chips literally means nothing.
Alright. I could send them out at the Saturday event, see what happens.
I mean, that, and then also could, like, if you really want to get rid of it, I'm sure I can find a use for it with my family.
Like a use other than eating.
Well, if the alternative is being thrown away,
I'm brain dead.
Hall's beacons are extinguished, but one of the trees near the river is on fire. That doesn't seem right.
I just launched one.
It's easy to forget that the Warpstone's garden is part of Thorntail Hall, because it's protected by a wall. When you venture to the other side of the wall, you find an unlit beacon. Use a fireweed and Tricky's flame command to restore light to the remote torch.
Oh, he's on the ground.
Yeah, he slid on the ground.
Oh dear. Did you want to try this one out, Connor?
Tiny taste.
Oh dear. Well, I don't know where to put that.
Hit the tree to make fireweeds. Or hit the tree to make fireweeds drop to the ground. Chase the weeds, put them out, and collect them.
Oh, he's still playing and he's on the ground. Multitasking.
I never took the control from him.
Where's the weed at?
I mean, I guess he hasn't had it too terribly long.
Is that
there-
burning tree over there?
Yes.
Ooh, I like that.
Now, it says chase them, put them out and collect them.
You ever tried this one?
No, I don't think so.
You want one?
It's really good. It's good salsa con queso.
I was gonna say I've always been a little disappointed by Tostitos, so that's why I was like, I'll see what
It's a
Pace
little
is like.
zestier than Tostitos.
Yeah, I like this. I've tried quite a few of the nacho cheeses, and I don't know, just so many of them just feel slightly off to me.
What I get now, Levi, is at Costco.
Oh, they got something there?
It's the Queso Mama white cheddar with queso or the white queso with green chilies. It's not
Ooh.
spicy, but it's really tasty.
Yeah, green
And
chili
it's
is
a
nice.
lot more real tasting.
I'm guessing it only comes in massive quantities, though.
It comes in a jar, like this tall but like as wide as a little wider than the whole top here. But it also
It better have
lasts
a good shelf life.
several months. So
Okay. I mean, I don't go through this kind of stuff that fast.
Yeah.
I mean, I already had that one for like 3 weeks before I bothered even breaking the
but
seal on it.
it's like solid, and then you heat it up and it becomes like literally liquid.
Mm-hmm.
So it's quality stuff though. Ugh. I lost the narrative, Chris.
So,
Where did we put the spell stone?
In our
well,
pocket.
first off, we've got to relight the beacons.
Oh, is that the thing they were telling us about when we first entered the area again?
I think so.
Bro, it's awake. It's light.
So, you know that thing that you tried to light with Tricky?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you got to put one of those in that before you can actually light the beacon.
So it doesn't stay.
I also like how Connor gets set on fire, like, right at the edge of the river, and instinctually runs away from the river.
Well, I mean, usually your instinct is to run away from the fire.
You are the fire.
No, my instinct is to face tank it.
That's not an instinct. I mean, how many do we have at this point?
I have no clue. I don't know how many I need.
I mean, I think you're probably only going to need...
I'm going for like a good stack.
I think you'll
64.
be fine. I don't think there's a timer. Three beacons. And I assume
beacon
you're
is
only going to
lit.
need... I assume you're only going to
That
need
looks like
one
one.
per...
Oh, and I can only hold 3 anyways.
all that to only use or
I
store
was like, what do
3
you
of them.
mean? I didn't realize we were collecting those things.
I mean, why else would you put them out after hitting them?
I thought he was just hitting them. 'cause they
Don't
were
stand in
pooping.
front of Tricky.
I was just testing it for science.
I knew because I got hit by it.
He was busy thinking about falling on the ground when you did that.
So there's two more. There's that one, and then you'll find one of the unlit beacons on a cliff that overlooks the Queen's Chamber.
I'm surprised how much parallax this area has.
Log legend. I think that's the one we just lit.
Are they not in this area? I would have to assume because I don't see any. Oh my god.
It's easy to forget the Warpstone's garden is part of Thornton Hollow because it's protected by a wall. When you venture to the other side of the wall, you'll find an unlit beacon.
The Bafam Dad.
What?
I need a Bafam Dad.
Well, you are kind of running away from the shop right now instead of going into it.
I don't remember. Like, I feel like I remember there being a way to get Bafam Dads for free.
You just find them somewhere?
I think so. Do I remember where? No.
Same.
There goes that health I have.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was at that
Thought Fox would have stronger.
I don't even think we faced that boss in the previous files, so...
No.
Not that we'd be able to tell since the memory card corrupted.
Eh. Where's
So-
my dad? There we go.
That's not your dad.
Watch.
Who is your daddy?
Have a bomb.
All right. Tricky. Free fire on this.
You know the funny thing with the bomb bombs is that the vast majority of them actually is fireproof.
Huh?
The funny thing with bomb bombs is that the vast majority of them actually are fireproof. Because they're just a big metal ball.
Well, I'm just saying that the wick is still...
Little details.
Oh, come on.
If a bomb bomb just took their wick out, would they be immortal?
I don't know. You just.
I mean, you could...
Probably not the most common
out.
question.
I would assume if something sparks and gets into the inside of the bomb...
I feel like
So it's like the black powder inside, is that like their organs?
Yeah.
Are you really
Blood,
trying
maybe.
to think about the
Yes.
biology of a bomb?
Are you
Well,
not?
the world needs to know.
The world may never know.
No! We'll have
How
to
many
wait.
licks does it take to get to the explosive center of a bomb?
Why are you licking it?
I don't think you can lick through a bomb. Maybe a cat could.
Where do I want to go?
Oh, instead of burying the light, we're restoring the light.
He's lost, Chris. What directions do you possess? I don't know what's happening.
I like how these 3 torches are gonna somehow make the entire area light.
Wait, when did the pepper cam crash?
Oh. Okay, so
I kind of hate how when the camera crashes, it doesn't just try to connect again. It's just like, oh, it's crashed. You have to manually tell it to try again. Oh yeah, the game is like dropping a lot of frames, but only in the capture card for some reason.
So there should be a cave below the switch that you were fiddling with, I think.
You could probably also feed him some mushrooms.
No.
As long as you can light the last torch, he doesn't need more right now.
I'm keeping him hungry. Intentionally.
I mean, you got mashed mushrooms.
Yeah, I'm keeping him hungry intentionally.
There's something near.
Well,
Yes, there
prove
is.
it.
Now get out of the way.
The beacons mean so much to my tribe.
Oh.
Please take this. I believe it will help you on your quest.
How do they even make keys when nobody in this world really has thumbs?
What about the sharp claws?
That tongue, though.
They're making keys for these guys?
Why not?
Alright, where's the thingy?
What does that mean?
Stay.
Okay, I'll be back.
Unlocks the Shark Claw Fortress. in
The
Near
shark
Mountain.
claw?
Yeah, the Shark
Sharks
Claw.
don't have claws.
The shark claw.
Sharp Claw Fortress in Moon Mountain.
Sharks
Pass.
don't have claws.
over here.
I
really haven't the fog yet, so I'm just going there.
Chris, you gotta realize we have a pop filter on. I can't hear you when you make sounds like that.
You can. You aren't the one covered by the filter.
As you do.
Sunken path near the ancient.
I forget, is she
walls.
like sick or what's going on with her being just sitting here this whole time?
She's sick. Tricky was in prison. She's sick.
Where am I going?
A sunken path. Okay. A sunken path near the
Wait,
ancient
I really want to pick up the
well
last of that.
leads to a shadowy area populated by poisonous mushrooms. Use a bomb spore to blast the weakened wall and enter a tunnel that leads to Moon Mountain Pass.
Yes. Connor, do you want one of the citrus Bajas?
I'm still working
Where
on
the
my
heck
color.
is...
I mean, you could take one to go if you want to try it at least.
No.
Where the heck is this?
I don't know. I just went in the hole in the wall.
I don't remember being here.
Yeah, I remember being here. Yeah.
What's on the other side of that barrier?
Another way to go.
Oh, this way to Thorntail Hollow.
I went well way. I gotta go this way. And what's this way? Lightfoot Village. Lightfoot. Okay, maybe we have.
This doesn't seem right
I
though.
will not make the mistakes that Chris made.
I mean, it wasn't that bad anyway.
Did I stutter?
I don't remember.
Oh, we haven't been here in a while. We only came through here once at the very beginning of the game, found we couldn't get past the gate at the end, and then turned around.
That's probably why I don't remember it.
I mean, I was probably the one playing.
I completely forgot it existed.
The little fall, autumn area.
But,
60 scallops to enter Cape Long.
did it say 60?
We can't carry more than 50.
Well, it's gonna be a bit then.
So we have to go to the shop, look for a bigger wallet, probably.
No, this isn't even where we need to go.
No, it's not.
There's also targets all over these trees. No, that's relevant.
Just in case.
Excuse.
Feck.
I'm gonna grip this.
Let's see.
What are you trying to do, Chris? That kind of works. If we slouch enough.
I'm hungry. Where are my num-nums?
But does Dum Dum got gum gum?
Yes.
Combo.
What?
What? There's something in there.
Oh my ass.
Again.
What the heck are you?
Oh, laying really uncomfortable.
You need
Yeah,
pillows?
but
We got
why
a lot
did-
of pillows.
But why did you say that after there's something in there?
Sometimes I just say things.
Yeah, but like.
So where's this? Does anyone remember this area?
This I think was where we got one of the power-ups.
Connor, I know what you need. You need some positive energy.
And how old is that?
I think Mitch got it as a present, over a decade ago. Didn't say. It's definitely got a coating of dust over the lip, though.
Huh?
Well, yeah, I would probably guess 2013 or 14.
Nah. I'm all out of places.
Well, you gotta go back to the main village.
This is the main village.
These are up for grabs if you guys want to finish it off.
I would love to. I just don't have a controller in my hands. It's very confusing.
You did what to it? What?
Very confusing.
Are you mocking me?
I see a
Oh yeah, Connor, I don't think it was the case last time you were here, but these two things both have 65 watt fast chargers in them now.
grab this mushroom, make sure I don't feed it to chicken.
Although, I forget, do you have a USB-C phone now? Or do you still have a Lightning one?
It's lightning.
So it's Apple.
But they've been swapping over to USB-C for like a year or two now.
That doesn't mean that.
Is Moon Mountain Pass where we need to go to?
Yeah.
This sign says this way to Moon Mountain Pass.
But if you want, I keep a Lightning cable under there too.
The picture that it shows with all the mushrooms.
I also got a Lightning if you want.
That's okay. My phone's good. I got a new one, so now the battery lasts most of the day.
Did it not previously? Oh, that makes it way easier to tell which one's which. Yours is empty. I was like, wait, which one? Why does it look like he's got kind of like a wig on him? Is it just me?
Oh, that's true.
Hey!
Oh, it's the same thing I
You
did.
gotta stop showing up in front of me when I expect him to be behind me.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. That's what I got up for.
Oh, look, it's Moon Mountain Pass.
Power cycle.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. Oh no, is this where the things are falling down the mountain? Or wasn't there more than one area like this?
Couple.
And I believe there's gates at the top of this, and we did not have the key, and now we do.
Yes, yes.
It's the same exact same bouncing barrel asset from the thing Levi was doing.
I mean, do they really need to
No,
have
I think we
different-
just were daytime
Yes.
last time we were here, maybe.
What are you going to do with the horn?
Blow it. Just like it said.
I really do hate that you have to, like, go in and actively select.
It doesn't just
Find
go,
the right thing
oh, I
instead of
remember
just
it.
hitting A when it knows you have the right thing in your inventory.
Yeah.
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 Because it knows when you don't have it.
Oh.
Connor was really hoping he would fall into it. He's spinning. Throw the ball! No, you can't throw the ball either. This game sucks. You can't throw the ball. He craves mushrooms, Connor. You gotta feed him mushrooms and then he can do things again. Just give him mushrooms. You have the max count of them.
And my mushrooms. Okay, let's
Well,
see if he wants to
You can
help
replenish them.
Heavy eyebrow, that's you. Ah, come on.
Wait, that's a thing? You can do that?
What?
Connor attacked him so much that he breathed fire on him.
Huh.
that's great.
See, I
Okay,
did.
you
I
tried
saw the
discovery.
breathing fire, but I didn't.
New
see-
discovery. Violence. Chris, why don't you have more violent tendencies? That you act on.
Okay. Because if I acted on them, you wouldn't like it.
What about Connor? Would he like it?
Probably not.
Okay. So they're directed at both of us at least.
I mean, he
Oh,
might.
you take damage from those?
Connor.
He craves the demonic abyss.
Oh, that's what that is.
Oh, it spawns a prince.
It didn't spawn the.
No, his mom spawns a prince.
I mean, that is usually what queens.
Oh, yeah, that
end up
reminds me,
doing.
my nephew's about to spawn in.
I mean, some of that depends.
Is that not the topic we were already on?
Some of that depends on what you want to consider
forget.
spawning.
Aren't you both uncles already?
Yeah.
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 Twice over.
Same.
Oh.
I mean,
I feel like I knew that for you. I thought with Connor it was only one still.
Nothing.
I didn't know Ian had
No,
another.
The other was born earlier this year,
Ah.
like in March or something.
Well, I'm gonna be the first one where it's a younger sibling who has the kid.
I mean, it's
Not that you two really have much choice.
I mean, I don't think choice is the right term, but
Because I'm an oldest child and you're both youngest.
I mean, not that big of a.
What the fluff do you want me to do here, game?
Well, I put the book in front of Levi.
And I went to the slurp dimension.
Slurp dimension, very good.
What?
I should go there too.
The slurp
What about the-
dimension?
What about the purple flirp dimension?
Why does that sound familiar?
Jimmy.
Oh, there's guys you could probably go attack.
Let's go.
Jimmy Neutron, purple flirp.
Okay, yeah, I was like, because we did watch like 2 of the Jimmy Neutron movies in Discord movie nights. Like the spy one and the one where like the aliens that hated music. They were kind of like puffles. But without fur. Oh, from Penguin.
Oh. I don't think those were movies. I thought that those were specials.
I don't know. They were like an hour long. I don't know.
Yeah.
What are they, like double length episodes, something like that?
Yeah.
Or triple?
So
I
what
don't
did that
know.
accomplish? The barrels won't spawn now? I don't know.
Huh. We have not gone with that. Apparently, we're actually basically at the entrance to a temple,
Yes.
but where?
Well, this looks like a good spot for a temple.
It just kind of talks about going through the door and. Oh wait. It just says that after the battle you just finished, go to the temple. That's what it says.
Well, did you go up this area?
It should just be like a big doorway with torches over either
Oh.
side.
So yeah,
that.
defeating those guys remove the red symbol. I wish it would have told me that.
Well, that red symbol indicates
it indicates
defeat
there's
the-
enemies in the area.
Yeah, it defeat-
There's another health on
it
the
always-
back right.
Yeah.
I don't need it.
Like it always indicates that there are enemies nearby that need to be defeated before it will open.
Yeah.
That was.
Oh hey, it says there's a Bafomdad in this area you can collect. He's gonna need it. I looked at the manual and then I looked straight back up. He's on fire, walking on lava.
I mean, he tried to jump.
Can't look away for 3 seconds with Connor here.
There are definitely. Where? Okay.
Oh, wow. I had adjusted the camera
Should I
so I
jump
could still
down
see
here?
Connor's face, and he's still. What?
I don't think you should jump down there.
My spine.
That is actually a route you can go.
Can go. Is that the route you should go?
It looks like the door in the wall is probably the main way. But, like, it's either the A or the C, and it connects to those paths. Or there's just one in the door.
Should Levi have the control back, or?
Why? Wouldn't you be the next one in line?
Oh, I could. It's just
Is he just falling asleep?
He's dying.
My spine. Like my body is at a 90 degree here, So I've been playing torqued like this.
That sounds entirely like something
that's-
you put yourself through.
I just
it
realized
is.
how much damage it was doing to me, so I just wanted to straighten out my spine a little bit.
You need
Why
some,
is there
you
a
need some
sign?
lumbar support pillows?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why is there
no,
a sign?
No.
I have a set.
I need the. Like,
I understand. Oh, he needs the nacho cheese. That will cure his spine.
my sustenance.
And we can heat it up a bit more and add a little more to it if you need.
I really don't. But since it's already here.
I think
I'm
this
already
is
happy.
the only way to go.
Yeah.
Because, well, we got the arrow, we got a gate,
Yeah.
we got
Yep.
bars, so I think there's only one way
There's
to go.
bars here?
I was standing at the edge. I didn't think it would hit me.
I did. That'd be it? Yeah, I think you're on path A. Keep it up!
Well, I'm not Captain America. I can't look down and
Why are
repeatedly-
you not Captain America, Chris? Explain that to me like I'm 5.
Because you got nerfed.
Okay, maybe a modern 5-year-old would know what that means. I don't really... Oh, wait, the game.
nerf this?
Isn't that
Fine.
something from Overwatch?
Yes.
Haha.
Diva said
I
nerf
understand
this
Overwatch references
for her
now.
whole-
Yes.
Bouncing barrels once again.
I'm gonna go this way.
You can only get hit by 3 of them before you die. Some orbs. He's got the magic in him.
Gots to get some fuel cells.
Chris,
I mean,
where are you hiding your fuel cells?
Oh. Huh. I think I
Ah.
found the Buffon dead.
Oh, yep, that was it. Can you not climb up there?
Do you think these things have such dumb names? Because Fox just named them out of his ass whenever he found them.
I don't know.
What's this little fucker? It looks like a Buffon dad.
Why would you ever say it looks
I don't
like
know.
a Buffon dad?
Honestly, we could probably just blame the Brits because that's where Rare's based.
I mean,
Have you seen some of the names they came up with for
All right,
all their
Tricky.
games?
What happens if you throw the ball in the
This is
water?
Tricky, not Glover, Chris. It does look like something right out of Glover. Or maybe like a character that nobody likes from Iggy's.
oh,
Is your spine still broken?
Yeah.
I mean,
At
he
least now I'm
broke
a
it.
forehead.
What?
At least now
Oh,
I'm a forehead.
let's go! And I'm everything below the forehead.
Together we are almost one whole person.
Yes!
oh,
Well, one whole torso and head of a person.
Together we are almost one whole cat dog.
So, Chris, what you're gonna have to do is stand on the couch so it's just waist
Torso's
down for
fused
you,
together.
and then between us 3, it will be a whole person represented on camera.
I can go upside down.
I'm just gonna go this way and ignore these things.
So there'll be like one person, but doing really crazy yoga. Yes. Chris, is yoga your true calling?
No,
Why not?
why would I yoga?
Flexibility.
Yes.
Gargle your own balls.
It's like stretching, but they made it more complicated.
I don't like Connor's choice of words
Why else would you do yoga?
because you can't do that anyway.
Well, you could try.
I'm telling him what he can and can't do.
Yeah.
When Connor's filled up with nacho cheese, anything's possible.
No, not what he said.
Could be.
You ever tried?
I know it's not.
I don't know them.
How much do you know? It's not.
Well, that's just what they've told you.
I mean, I'm pretty sure what I've heard.
I told him
is
exactly
that-
what I needed to tell him.
I'm pretty sure what I've heard is that you can do anything as long as you dream hard enough.
Like, do it in your dreams.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wait, I almost forgot.
I have this.
Yeah, what's that gonna do? Enhance it.
Yes. Also, we found somebody new who might be able to give Eve rides so that they might show up at events more. Turns out there's somebody that literally just lives, like, across the street from Eve.
Yeah, it's Tony.
Yeah. I didn't know. I hadn't been to his place.
So, I was seeing if there was a way for me to...
I didn't know you had been there.
What?
Yeah.
Although it sounds like he's looking to move soon anyway.
I was
I've
talking
only been there like, yeah, well, yeah.
I was talking about something else.
Yes. I don't even know what you were talking about. We were talking about Tony.
Well, let's see if this will work.
Just
Got
hugging
the
the
music.
sign.
I love that they have specific barrel walk music.
Yeah.
Except that one felt different. Than
What do you
last
think
one.
the actual name of that
You know,
song
I
is?
feel
Do you
like-
think it's just like the barrel dodging theme?
It's called "Oh Fuck Barrels."
I wonder if you can do this while holding something.
Strafe?
I mean, yeah,
Yeah, potentially.
because it probably would have helped you.
Would it?
Chris, I might be beyond help personally. But also yours was in a straight line. Mine was like curving around. In, like,
Right, but like it's entirely focused on where you're facing.
Would that have worked in the camera perspective?
I would have had to keep changing it.
I mean,
Did you actually get the Buffon Dad?
yes.
Oh. Oh, there's the B route. He sniffed. He got some big sniffs.
Go get it.
You throw it into the fire pit.
I could.
Yeah, you can throw it over the edge there.
I'm not doing it. He hasn't eaten enough mushrooms to play with his ball yet.
No. He doesn't use mushrooms for his ball.
He could.
Shoot the bat.
It won't do
Shoot,
anything.
fight fire with fire. Why? Because you'll miss, or because it'll...
No, it's actually really hard to aim.
Oh yeah, it's got time splitters aiming. Which I don't know if there's a better
Also,
term
if
for
you
it,
hadn't
but
noticed, I did hit it at least a couple times.
Yeah. Damn keys.
Pepper's just staring into the camera.
It's also getting hit by something else.
Let's see.
Okay. Bad guy!
It works.
Haha!
But how do you do it? And what's down below?
Oh,
Oh, nice.
I don't think I
was
want to go
just gonna
down
jump
below.
in there.
I don't think I want to go down there. How about you?
I bet there's secrets.
Could be
Otherwise, why would they
tempting.
be?
Hey, you've got your shield. You'll be
Clouders.
fine.
I don't think
It
it
lets
wor-
you just walk on lava.
I
Or
don't-
crouch on lava.
I don't think so.
Anyone can walk on lava if they die
You
hard
got such
enough.
an awkward climb.
Yeah.
Settle yourself. It looks kind of like a face. Mush.
Badger, 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 badger,
Mush.
badger, badger,
You only
badger,
really
badger,
needed two.
mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 badger.
Why does that sound familiar? It's probably something you said.
It's actually something that honestly probably Ryan would have shown a couple times.
I've never seen that, but I think I've heard it referenced.
Ryan is quite the fan of unusual things. Unless he's stopped being like that.
Yeah. No.
I mean,
Yes and no.
yeah. Last I knew, yes and no.
I think the last few times I've seen him, he was way less prone to just being, I don't know, random and weird and outbursts.
Spellstone? Oh.
You tell me the entire
Boss
point of it. Oh, it's reusable. I was about to say, the entire point of this ancient relic is just to.
Open a door that you could have just climbed around.
Yeah.
Down a bridge.
And look, they already were on the other side anyway.
They've been stuck. They've If they're on the side of the person who stole the Mustang, so makes
Yeah.
sense.
Feels like a Rise Son of Rome fight.
What button is block?
Right trigger.
Worse as opposed to.
Only he who lights the orbs of the Kurosawa may pass.
Ooh, shall not pass.
Dash!
I wonder.
I don't. Ooh, that's shiny. I want to touch it.
No shine get for you.
But I want to touch it.
Oh, that one's green.
Wait a second.
Wait, what?
That one's blue.
Oh.
And now it's red. And now it's green. And now it's blue.
Why
and now
are
it's
they
red.
doing that?
Good question.
Wait, then that one's green. This is a really weird puzzle if this is...
Wait a second.
Oh, that's also shaped like the spellstone on the door.
Stop the fire.
Yeah,
from
but I
changing
can't
light.
do anything with the thing on here.
What about that thing on the side?
That the only who lights the orbs of the Kurosawa may pass.
So you probably just match those lights
Maybe
to...
we need to shoot the thing while it's the
orbs.
Oh, that's why I can't
What?
I can't use it with the hotkey because I already hotkeyed that somehow.
Oh, I didn't even notice those
What about
panels above it.
panels?
That was less reactive than I hoped.
Wait a second.
Maybe you shoot the other
We've
one
been
while
waiting a
fire
second,
matches.
Chris. Oh,
Yeah, I realized it when I shot
oh, you
on
have
a
to shoot it through them?
yeah. I shot
yeah.
the fire on a whim and I saw it change colors.
Yes.
Like I saw the shot I fired change colors. I was like, oh, that's probably the solution.
Yeah, I could warn you about what happens right on the other side of the door, but I think it's more funny for you to find out
I
on your
wouldn't
own.
even thought that angle possible. If you're holding it way down low, I would think it would just hit the edge, the
this?
front of the torch.
Think you can guess what happens on the other side of that door?
Boss fight! We just had one of those.
It is a fight, but it won't look like a fight for the first few seconds.
No, I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. I think there's a fight in here.
Because of the door?
Yes.
Yeah, it just says you're gonna get jumped.
Sweet.
You just jump.
Jump me. Jump me.
I feel like the door kind of spoiled it.
Yeah, a little bit.
Where even are they? Oh, there.
There they are.
How'd you do that dodge?
Huh?
How'd you do that dodge?
X.
Huh.
It's,
Oh, yeah, X
it's roll.
exists. I kind of forgot about X in this game.
Riveting.
Ow.
Ah.
Are you tired, Connor?
Yeah.
It's only 2.
But why?
Levi,
What?
I'm tired because I don't sleep.
What are you, Mark?
Usually I go to bed around 1 and wake up around 6:30.
Love
I
to
get more
see
sleep
it.
than some, but like,
Let me just,
still not great.
Yes.
Why is this working?
Violence. You got this, Chris. I have the utmost faith in you.
See, what I was trying to do was change what I'm...
Use this key on them.
Use the force.
Use the telescope on them. Oh, you took damage the moment you dodged out of it.
Uh-huh.
Is there actually iframes on the dodge?
If there is, I don't know.
Incredible.
Okay, find out.
Just tell him to breathe fire on him. Can you use him in combat like that if you hotkey it?
I don't know if I want to try right now.
Oh yeah, you haven't even gotten through one of them yet.
Well, because
Mostly the shield guys are the issue.
right, because
Although
I
the clubs
can't.
can also.
Well, it's like I can't hit any of the other ones if I.
If you connect with a shield, then you already have just voided the attack, basically.
Oh.
That took a lot of hits for it just looking like it was 4 heart pieces.
Yeah, some hits don't seem to do much.
Do either of you guys think you'll be around for Saturday?
Probably.
We're celebrating my dad's birthday, so probably not.
I mean, that means you'll be vaguely in the area.
I guess.
Well, if you want to stop over after, we're going till midnight.
Probably just not going to do just because it'll be my first time being home that day.
Yeah.
Oh, now it'll.
You did what?
The muffin just fell.
That's fine.
Oh, it's dead now.
Do you want a box for those?
Bread.
Hmm?
Bob.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, fetch
He was
you.
hiding behind a pillar.
We'll fetch you folks.
Another one.
It was hiding behind a pillar the whole time. Scarabs. But they will do nothing because I have max scarab.
No, there's really does more ways to spend the scarabs.
And it's more like we don't go to the shop much. There are plenty of ways. It's just
I feel like most of what you spend it on is like maps.
yes. Let me get out of your way. Unlike Connor, I don't want to be. I don't want fire blown on me.
Do it anyway.
Only he who dims the flames of the Krazoa may pass.
There's another one.
You know, I don't think I dimmed the flames.
What's the plans?
More scarab. I can't dim it.
We have plushies, Connor. You do not need to use a box. Okay, box.
It's gone.
Oh, I
Connor,
realized.
though.
We've been missing out on a great opportunity. I have 2 new controllers that are untested. We could have been testing them. Oh, that's fine. They're Japan exclusive ones.
Oh. Okay.
Teal and white. I believe the white one even has a longer cable.
You know, I get the feeling Tricky might be necessary.
That lies.
Because why else would they have mushrooms just in here?
You make a good point. Think about it like this. Fuck Tricky.
No. I'd rather not.
Balls.
Gems. Gems are truly outrageous. Truly, truly,
Outrageous.
Ball. 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 Okay.
So how am I supposed to dim the flames? Shoot them with flames to dim the flames. Got it.
Fight fire with fire.
Well, like, why would I need to be able to get to here?
So you would line of sight. Shoot them. I'm just no from the low. Don't you need to get one, the middle one to light up or something? Why do you have to dim the flames?
God, it told me to.
God told you to. Walk over there and meet them up with your stick. Have tricky beat the stick.
Huh.
Connor's playing dice again.
Look, Levi, your controller's vibrating. I think I'm getting a new power.
Water blast.
That
Water
would-
blast.
What the heck kind of room is this?
Water blast.
Is this a D&D spell?
No.
No.
It's got a distinguished flame with a new ability now.
Oh! How dare you?
There's always
You
shape
got the
water.
power blue and yellow, I guess.
Ice.
Of course it's blue.
I got a nat 20. And by that I mean a 9.
I knew something like this would show up at some point.
Are you winning, Chris? Also, Connor, if you wanted one of those. Sounds like Chris will take whatever one you don't take.
Wanted one of
Or
what?
both.
Wanted one of what?
The bread.
2 varieties of like
I'm
the
good. You can have
premium
those.
bread.
I forget about bread. I'm like 9/11.
What?
I forget about bread. Ugh.
Bread?
Yeah. Like I put it in my pantry and then it dies. I forgot about it.
I'm not gonna try and understand that.
I'm like just like my refrigerator. It's a box. So while the box is closed, I don't know what's in the box. I don't eat what's in the box.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to not realize Connor's there when he's not on cam.
Who's there? Who speaketh? Oh hey.
Oh wait, I should probably. Yes. It's really convenient that the goal is to dim the
She's a
fires
rabbit, not a cat.
of the Krazoa, and they give you the power to do it.
Somebody's here. Oh, it's you.
Chris is pissing on the ice. That's why.
Yeah,
I'm pissing.
Connor's
Wait,
here.
on the ice?
With the ice
I'm on
on
snack patrol.
the staff on the
Alright.
watch.
I think we got that sorted.
Come on.
So, Eve, how's Deltarune? Because I believe that's out today. Seems like something you'd jump on right away.
Box.
Connor.
Or are you just getting up and leaving for work? You must be, because I'm pretty sure that's your mobile account, not your PC account.
I don't believe it. I just, but they're already in the boat with them.
Honestly, now that I look at Eve's message, I think saying something is a strong assumption for what's coming out of Connor.
He did say something earlier.
He sounds like he's been lobotomized,
I
Chris.
feel like I've been lobotomized. Nah, it's a 17 out of 20.
Connor's the type of person to get a die and have fun just rolling it when it means nothing.
No.
Oh, I'm just gonna get more scarabs out of this, aren't I?
No, you aren't. You're at max capacity. We never went and bought a bigger bag or whatever we'd need to do.
Buy a bigger bag. I think you got to earn it. For heroism. Heroism.
Scarabs!
I wonder.
I don't.
What? Ice Bat Beth.
Oh yeah, I think about it. I don't know if Chris necessarily needs a box, but I can grab a bag. Kind of stuff was a bit larger.
Ah, yes.
That's normal.
The fire bats are now no longer immortal.
You rolling?
Who bit this guy?
Oh, you want me to roll?
Make a perception check.
My perception is 0.
Ah! Disembodied Peppy.
You're a short mother, and nobody likes you.
Did you want this or is this just trash?
I haven't even tried it.
Oh, if you want to, we can find out if I put a paperclip on it or throw it out.
Energy is so powerful that it continually attempts to break the planet apart. To stop this,
Hey, they hired a voice actor at my level.
inside the temple to absorb the energy.
Chosen one.
When General Scales removed the stones,
Wait,
the planet
so
began to fall apart.
Yeah, we already knew this.
there's one more stone.
Yeah.
You will bring the planet together once more.
Ah,
Peppy out.
Peppy out.
So I'm more just thinking about where's the other stone?
He has it with him, General Scales. What do you mean, like where it goes?
No, I think I can figure out where it goes.
Scales probably just has it on him.
I think I can figure out where it
Does
goes.
it just burn till the end? Or do you have to put them out? Oh,
No, I'm saying like
I wasn't sure if that was Connor or the Prince at first.
I think I can I think I can figure out where the second stone goes.
Huh. Huh, can you now?
What do you mean the second stone?
I mean, there's a hole right there, conveniently shaped. Will this work? It does work.
Don't wait for him. He doesn't need you that badly. Do something amazing. Are you still awake?
No.
I don't know what to do with that information.
Well, I'm out of magic.
I feel like that hasn't happened too much. Or I guess the new one just got used a lot. Wait, so how do you... Do you just run on the lava to one of those then?
Well, I could just...
You have the health to tank something like that.
Well, that, and I could also just...
I do still find it weird that you just get to walk on lava whenever... Oh, yeah, that too. Oh, that's like almost the whole thing. It's like 2/3 of it in one go. Is that permanent or temporary?
What?
When you blow it out or whatever?
I don't know. It was the first time we've been able to do it. So how would I know if it's permanent?
What do you know?
That I know nothing.
Oh, no. Not again.
Wait for him.
Oh, yeah, that one does actually use your magic way more than the other ones did.
I mean, it's a stream instead of individual shots.
The lighting kind of makes it look like you got blue fire now. That's... Oh, you can't just... Oh, no. We're fine.
Yeah.
We did it. Oh,
This is dumb.
that... Well, at least there's not really that much knockback from that. You kind of just... You're already at max.
You don't really take knockback in this game.
You just flicker colors a little bit.
Wait a second.
What?
Go. I'm gonna go
Interesting.
diagonally down.
That's how Connor probably climbs.
Like,
No. The way his spine's aligned right now. Oh, you ready to take more damage?
no.
Well, too bad. I also think it's funny that they call it staff. Like, what if you hit A and it just starts playing the credits? Staff credits.
Power.
Power. Wisdom. Courage. Agony. We need a Triforce of Agony. There's room in the middle. I wonder if there's ever going to be a Zelda game that just, like, takes advantage of the gap in the middle of the Triforce to say that there was a fourth piece that's just been missing the entire time. So everyone thought it was complete with 3 pieces, but there was a fourth.
I feel like I've heard theories about that.
Oh, there's been, like, fan theories and stuff, but it'd be kind of funny if they did that in the game. Although, now that I think about it, like... When's the last time they even really had Triforces as, like, a big thing in a Zelda game? Would it have been Skyward Sword? Is the Triforce even that big in that?
I don't know. That's more of a you thing.
It's been so long since I played Skyward Sword. Because the Triforce basically means nothing. Okay. Yo, Prince! He's cold-blooded. He's counterbalancing it.
Kind of think of it. How am I supposed to get back outside of just jumping from up there?
You probably should just jump from up there.
Okay. Yeah, we probably won't be going that much longer anyway.
We'll probably just finish this area, right? I do kind of like how when the character model glitches a little bit, it just looks like he's twitching one of his ears really fast. Yeah, you can make that.
All right.
Although I guess Fox is a bit of a fast faller.
He could be.
Smash, he definitely is. Well, specifically Melee. Isn't there another character that falls as fast as Falco in Melee?
Falco?
Or Fox?
In Melee, you think I have that much, like, knowledge of Melee? No.
Violence. Scarab that you cannot collect.
Okay.
Probably another.
All right. Take me away.
Oh, it's an elevator. I didn't even notice.
I mean, I'll be honest, I expected it to just kind of levitate me up.
Yeah. This kind of looks Magmore adjacent.
I wonder if I,
Can shoot that?
No, I was going to say, I wonder if I need to come back later.
Perhaps. Oh, there's something right up there. Oh, there's a ladder. Do ladders even work for the majority of residents of this world?
No. Watched it. Oh.
I don't want to touch it.
I mean, it's just magic.
You tell me you wouldn't want to touch magic?
Depends on the magic.
Ah, excellent.
Also, did something hurt me?
No, but if you'd like, I can.
Did it just fly through the wall?
Someone had to do it. Connor wasn't going to. He's too tired to do that. He is actually using the corner of a box as a pillow for some reason, though. We'll just give him a sleeping Kirby. Or sleeping Squirtle, or sleeping Pikachu. Although the Squirtle's been claimed by Nick, and the Pikachu's been...
defiled.
Yeah. The Pikachu is Pikachu. Is there even anything on the other side then if you go up there?
I think it's just a
It just
loop.
kind of looked like a dead end.
I think it's just a loop.
Or wasn't that like archway thing there?
Well,
Oh, it's right before that. Okay. Oh, the archway's between them. They're materializing! They don't know you're there, though. I wonder if you can lure them into the fire.
Flame.
Oh yeah, you gotta see if that works in combat. It did a quarter health, but his character model kind of
Wait,
got a little confused by it.
It did half a mushroom.
Oh.
Flame.
It's not triggering him to enter combat, though.
And it looks like it did a little over.
Yeah.
Flame.
So it does like a third?
Yeah, it looks like it does a third.
Interesting. But you can do that before that they know that you're in combat. Weird.
Come on. Just a little. There we go.
Flame.
So you can just win fights without starting
Connor.
them by...
Connor, you need to see this. Connor.
This is great.
So you remember you asked, I think you asked about Tricky.
No, I
breathing
did.
Yeah.
Flame.
But yeah, they don't realize him attacking them is part of combat.
Oh, okay.
It also uses half of a mushroom.
Weird.
So feed him another one right now.
I don't think I want to.
Is he stuck on something?
On Tricky.
Let's go!
Wait. Oh.
He's hungry. What do you mean, oh? I told you!
Feed to Tricky.
This is even funnier.
Tricky's just preventing him from getting to you.
He was. And then he just charged.
Whoa! That next map has so many icons.
Yo, Tricky. Have your mushrooms. You get 10 attacks.
Do it. Do the violence.
Do it.
Oh. Apparently he only woke up for the moment that you said to. You gonna be conscious enough to drive home? Excellent. Oh my god. He's just trapped with... Oh, there's the little... So you have to shoot him to make him stay. Gotta... You gotta lead it a little more. Oh, it recenters when you hit it. Oh, I didn't even realize you could hit that one from that distance. I thought it would be in the way.
So you can do it if they're still, but you're too scared to do it if they're moving.
Yes. Oh.
Flame.
Did he? Let's go!
I really hope I'm not doing more than I'm expected to right now.
Oh.
I wasn't aiming for you, but
Yeah. A victim of circumstance.
I
Yeah, also you're like basically at the end of this area.
yeah.
You don't need more health, Chris. Okay, now you do. You preemptively go to the health pickup knowing you'll take damage getting the health pickup.
Maybe.
What's that? Morsel.
Power. Overwhelming.
Did you not pick it up? You touched it. It's one of those little things where when you touch it, all the electricity goes to match you. I should get one of those and just hook it up on this table and just never, just always leave it running. What would you even call those things? You know what I'm talking about, right?
I mean, I know what you're talking about, but I don't know exactly what to call it.
Like, you used to like see them at like, I don't know, like arcades or something like that.
Wait, this is even further?
I guess. And even further beyond.
Alright, Goku.
You know, to most, they might call me Goku. You can call me Carrot.
No.
Ooh, another thing.
It might be power.
Yes.
But is your power maximum?
Oh, he's meditating.
Or is your power maximumer?
That just sounds stupid.
But Broly power maximum.
There's an actual thing in Dragon Ball that's called Maximumer.
I don't know. It might be abridged.
I don't remember Broly being in any of abridged, unless they made
Movies.
newer ones. Oh.
They abridged some of the movies.
Yep, that was like the last run then.
Use it.
What? That's so stupid.
Uh-huh.
That's so dumb. Also, did that just get way bigger suddenly?
Uh-huh.
It's as big as Fox.
Uh-huh. I mean, have you paid...
Oh, it's the faces.
I mean, yeah, I know that much at least. Alright, so when do we get Sexy Fox Girl?
We have to start a new file for that.
She'll be back. Someday.
Sure.
Just, don't let her run away to Star Wolf.
You already did that.
I know.
They're just putting you at the entrance so you can leave. Oh. Wow, you really nailed it. You'll never guess what character's about to be brought back into the story in like a minute.
If it actually happens, it's gonna be so stupid.
No, I looked at it, I was like, I thought this was gonna happen in that room we were in. No, it happens right after you leave.
Die.
You're so cruel.
It attacked me first.
That one's not attacking you and you're still trying to get it.
Because it will the moment I get close.
What moment?
I said the moment I get close. I never said
there is no moment where you get close.
I never said I had to get close, just if I get close.
Chris, tell me more about your moments. Understandable.
Well, this isn't exactly Evo, so I don't have...
What experience do you have with Evo?
Parry. You know what? I should start doing this and then Ice Beam.
Yeah. But only if you want to.
Bring me up. What am I supposed to do with this?
I know not.
Wait, I have it hotkey.
Yeah. Oh, he's on his back. He's dead. He's dying. Did you like somehow double charge? I used a lot of
No, I
energy.
didn't.
Oh.
Well, this probably won't. No.
What is that? Oh, there's a Dad in that one too.
I'm guessing this is an ability we'll get later.
What is it, like 2 footprints or something? I don't even know.
Well, it's not anything we can do now.
Yeah, this isn't...
Come to think of it. Should I have come
Yeah,
here?
the guide just skips over that one. It just tells you about the middle and the right one.
Probably because I won't be able to get it until later.
Yeah, it just skips the left one entirely.
I wonder where... No. No. I can't put that out.
Oh, the barrel deep.
You know what?
Wait, it's a conveyor. What if you just... Oh, does it always go up, or it looks like it alternates sometimes? If it's perpetually going up, then you could have just sat on it with the shield.
No, it does go down.
Yeah.
It goes up for like a second, and then it goes down for a second.
If it only went up, you could just put the shield up on it and just be good.
So it's time to go back out, right?
Perhaps.
You know what? I'm just gonna walk on lava.
Whose voice? Oh, that's Crystal.
Yes. It's the only character that's spoken a foreign language outside of the shark claws, I think.
Yeah. Well, technically they all have. We got a translator updated. But it hasn't updated to her language.
Krazoa.
Do you wish to accept our test?
What is it talking about? What test?
I was released when she completed my test, but she is now in great danger.
This feels...
Does Fox even know that Crystal exists in this game right now?
Yes.
She started.
Did he see?
She telepathically spoke to him.
Oh. But he hasn't seen her, actually.
I don't think so.
Our shrines.
I can't just stop now to save this stranger. The planet is falling apart.
Choke.
Sounds like she's in big trouble, Fox.
You can hear
The
her.
remaining 5 Krazoa shrines. Complete the test within each, and bring the spirits to Krazoa Palace.
Oh, this guy's so gamey right
The
now.
warp stone can get you there.
When all spirits are returned, she will be saved. She is depending on you for her life. Defeat the creature to collect a moon seed.
Oh, that's the door.
Guess we better help her.
Use the moon seed, Chris. Is this what we want to call it?
I mean, Connor's not conscious.
These things happen. You just gotta throw more plushies at him, but knowing him, he'll be just awake enough to pull it under his head and then fall
Well,
asleep.
his eyes are open.
Let's go! Are we gonna have to give him a ride home?
No. I sure hope not.
Hello, El Papa Pow... Hello? Something like that.
Hello, world.
Oh, yeah.
Are you
All who
dying?
inhabit it.
Connor's dying.
I don't think you you were conscious for this, but we... Oh. I wasn't expecting that.
I was always expecting
But,
it. You should always expect it.
we talked to the sexy blue fox.
Oh, damn. No one woke me up for that, huh?
We basically just got her to hear her complain about how she's in captivity, and
Wow.
that's it.
She
And she might die.
Yeah.
These things happen.
Supposedly she needs us to
Yes.
fulfill
It's
the Krazoa's challenges.
It could be kind of hard to
not
know
die.
what to do next, though, a lot, though. But that's why we got the Nintendo Power Guide.
Groundquake, as opposed to
Groundquake.
airquake.
He got so much quake
How
that
much energy
it's
that
in
can
the
stun the
ground.
strongest of bad guys.
Or only evil.
All right, what we got here?
Oh, it's literally just Earthquake from Pokemon. Wait, what's up with the magic meter? It, like, depletes really fast, but then, like, replenishes itself partially? It, like, bounces back.
See that? Maybe if you miss in it, you don't hit anyone.
Is there, like, an extra input to it? Or
I don't think so.
weird? So you can do, what, like 6 or 7 of them? I wonder if it just knocks things back instead of dealing damage.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised.
That's just on the ground, I think. Yeah. You're maxed out. Chris! Settle down!
But what if I want a teabag?
Teabag what? The ground?
Yeah.
The Krazoa.
He's not around anymore. He was out there in the other area. Oh, goodness. It's like playing a game with Ryan.
No, it's not. No, he'll just try to punch through the entirety of Halo 4.
And Destiny.
True that.
It's
Pretty
more
viable nowadays.
It's actually more effective.
Basically anything Bungie does.
It's more effective in Destiny than Halo 4.
You gotta get them to play Marathon, like the original game they made before Halo, because I don't think there's a melee in it.
Oh, the original Marathon.
Do the pacifist
Oh, yeah.
and run.
Not the
not
new
the
Marathon.
not the controversial one.
The one that had the entire visual of the game stolen.
Yes.
Which is actually kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Like, how do you literally make the entire visual design of your game stolen? What the heck are you?
I don't know.
Oh, wait. I wonder.
I mean, they're showing us how. Oh, he's got a thing on his back. So when he spins around in pain, that's when you get him.
But what do I get him with?
Sword.
Stab him, huh? Do you have to be closer to him? Oh, you got him. He's already a...
Yeah, that's annoying. Do I get anything out of that?
Probably the moon thing it was talking
Asked
about.
and answered. Banana.
Yeah, moon seed. That's what he said that he...
At
That's
them in
clearly a
soft
banana.
earth. Because they are seeds of darkness, you'll need something hot and bright to make them grow.
The sun.
Fire!
Take him to the
Fire.
sun.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
So what do
Oh, he's back!
And they respawn.
So, like, what do I do with it?
Plant it in soft soil.
It's the
But
banana.
where is soft soil here?
Right
Don't
there.
ask questions you aren't prepared to hear the answer to. That. And then you said
That really needed an animation, huh?
burn it! That, no. Set fire to the beast.
Well, I gotta switch from ice then.
That's just what they want you to think. Oh, did the pepper can freeze again?
Gosh darn
I don't think it's burning.
it. No, use the princess flame.
Aw.
Chris!
That's not the fun flame, though.
But Chris, all arson is fun arson. Don't you know?
Oh, I know a streamer who will agree with you.
John?
No.
Oh.
No. She changed her name in her Discord server to Arson Dio.
I don't know. A VTuber?
Yes.
Cool. I only half watch one of those.
Well,
Technically yes, but technically not. I don't know how you'd call it.
Well, I say yes the way I do because it's like she does, but she doesn't. Because like she does like stream as a VTuber, but like she also streams cosplay.
Yes.
I think. I haven't been there for those.
The one that I sometimes watch is more so that they basically never use the VTuber model, except for like 1 in 5 videos on their, not secondary channel, but their third channel will
All right.
use their VTuber
Now-
model.
Now,
And I pretty much only watch their main channel stuff.
now spawn again. Because clearly I'm going to need more than one.
Sorry, you can only hold one at a time.
What bad guy?
Guilty.
I don't see any bad guy.
I'm right here, Chris.
You won't be.
Connor, I've been threatened. Oh, hey, you're alive.
No.
Oh. Oh, hey, you're dead.
How did you know?
Because you weren't alive.
How sweet of you to notice.
Undead. I think this mechanic sucks.
It does.
This is the greatest game of all time. This is the greatest background music of all time. Just whales. Is this what it sounds like in Wales?
In Wales?
In Wales?
Yeah.
Have you ever been inside a whale?
No, like the country Wales. Or is it a city? I don't
It's a
remember.
city, I think.
Did I
It's
just see a
probably a
Bafam
city.
Dad?
That
Yes.
is a Bafam Dad.
What is our inventory on them right now, even?
You can hold one more, as far as I recall.
But Chris got one in the dungeon. Oh, I had used 2. So.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
used two.
That's why I get the controller. Because nobody else is brave enough to use them.
Brave enough?
Oh, Connor would be, but
I don't think brave is the word. Stupid, maybe.
hey. My intellect is very distinct.
Oh, hey, another Bafam Dad.
Is that the same one? No.
I don't think so.
I still forget what the green thing in your menu is.
The souls
Fireflies.
of the innocent. Oh.
Yeah, I
It's
like,
kind of what it looks like. Like
I
a
like
little screaming
fireflies
faces.
better.
Yeah.
So, like, was this really just for the Bafam Dad?
Probably.
Worth
Bafam
it.
Dads are pretty good.
Are they, though?
If
I
I had the
mean-
controller, they would be.
They get better the more hearts you have, so yeah. Pretty good.
You gonna make it, Connor?
No.
You gonna break it?
Alright, you here?
Yep.
No, you're not here.
I'm gonna break the toilet line now.
What, trying to summon the guy to get another seed?
Correct. I need more seeds.
That sucks.
Christmas draw out the wildlife so you can extract them of their seed.
I don't like that.
Is that not what's happening?
I don't like the phrasing.
Then I don't know. That's the game you're playing. He just knocked you out of it. Oh, he kept spinning though.
Do it.
I didn't realize that thing has 4 legs. That's weird.
Alright, fine.
He just gave up and left.
All right.
And then respawn.
I don't know if that one has the range.
Doesn't have to. That is kind of funny. It's like, cool, you just murdered that thing.
No way. You performed a murder.
Yeah. Murder joined the party.
Oh dear. And living left the party. Settle down, Connor. We're learning how to strafe. We're out strafing him.
I think eventually he'll give
I
up.
think OBS is getting a way lower frame rate.
What gives you that idea?
Yeah. Well, like, we're seeing it at, I don't know, this feels kind of like 60, maybe it's slightly less, but...
Hey, we can actually
OBS was looking at like 20.
We can carry multiple.
Yay!
Now plant it, and Tricky.
And then use a mushroom.
Burn!
God.
Burn to the ground!
Tricky, eat it.
Tricky, burn the ground.
Yeah, you're stuffed. Now burn.
Flame.
Ah! It's so aggressive.
I also love how it's just flame. No, like, it's just flame. That's all the instruction you need.
Yes.
Now what's over here?
Yeah, I'm curious. I'm gonna ask Mark about a thing.
More of these.
You have to die before you can get past him. Because there's a profound dad there.
Okay. Bomb plants. What if I...
Just not spinning today, bro?
Dang it, I wasn't trying to do that. What I'm trying to do... It don't work.
Why do not work?
Are you winning, Chris? Kill him.
End his existence.
Well, that wasn't quite what I meant, but you got the spirit.
No, I
You were
don't.
just out of music, magic. I almost say you were out of music. I mean, it's not like the music in this has been. It's been interesting what we're listening to.
Bro, why?
Did that just not?
That's like the third time he's done that.
I wonder if it's because it's being hit by the shockwave and then this thing explodes and...
I mean, you're out of magic. Maybe it's if you don't have enough magic to fully use it, it does like a most of the way, but not fully there. Attack.
That makes even less sense, but okay.
I don't know. And maybe it only does as strong an attack as your magic meter has room for.
Yeah, Chris's theory is correct.
Well, the other thing's gone now, so...
Whoa, Baja Blast!
What?
Sorry, from my perspective, I yawned. And I opened my eyes, and my Baja Cup is right where Fox is, always locked on the screen.
Connor, you would be the type of person to mod a
Tricky.
game just to replace the main character with a bottle of Baja Blast. Or a cup.
Yeah, why don't we get more Pepsi Men?
Did Pepsi Man even have an audience in the States? Or like anything in the States? As far as I could tell, it was exclusively a Japanese thing.
Which is actually kind of funny given what was in the game.
It was very American.
Yes.
Stereotypical American.
But still, like, given like the fact that the cutscenes were entirely voiced in English.
Well, I don't even know how to put it. The cutscenes weren't voiced necessarily, but the live action scenes were. Were like just straight out of just some guy. Oh.
Don't mind me.
I mind.
Hi. Go boom.
Go boom. Am I missing something? You have to like ignite it?
Give me a second.
Don't die.
Die.
Oh, what are you doing? You're throwing things around.
Ah, come on! It's later than I thought.
Yes.
Maybe I was the one who was falling asleep at 2.
Yeah, actually.
I mean, I'm still going to bed whenever we wrap this up.
Yeah, I was kind of curious when you guys were gonna try it.
I would like to go.
Oh, I said that we could save now, and then you're just like, oh, what are we doing next? And you just started looking for the moon
I thought
seeds.
we were getting done as soon as we got through the volcano.
Yeah, that's what I thought, and then you just kept going. And now we're almost done with this part, I think.
I don't quite think so.
It's so non-linear, it's hard to tell.
Well, if it
Not
helps,
non-linear, but
that's
there's
how
so many
busy
side
the
paths.
map is here.
Well,
Essentially, every inch of it is covered in something.
Something you can plop a seed in.
yeah, and I am basically back to where I started, so.
Dead. Okay.
We're
What?
probably a little over halfway through
Missing
this.
the grass a little bit, but that's okay.
Just fine.
But yeah, this segment has a very clear, like, when it moves on to the next thing. I forgot about that. The second page is just a T-Rex attacking her. It just looks goofy. It's just so big. I wonder, someone should just put Cappy on that. So it's Mario chasing her.
There, we can go anytime.
I'm panicking. Settle yourself, Christopher. Which one? There.
Hey, I'm on camera again.
Oh, you were always on that camera. It just wasn't visible on screen.
I mean, that's the point.
I thought the point was that the carpet was comfy.
Oh, yeah. Calm, bad.
Yes.
Natural environment. Potato wood.
Oh, it looks like this camera reset its contrast again. It keeps doing that for some reason.
There we go.
Oh! Touch it. It has 4 ears. And 4 legs at the bottom, like that. Weird. It's like a creeper, but a million.
Oh, man.
Ah, yes, the favorite character from Smash Bros. Well, do you want to try one of these and figure out if you like them at all?
What?
The Nacho Takis?
No.
They're okay-ish.
They are very okay-ish.
They're Doritos, but not. They're not as spicy as the other ones you were going through.
I'm sure if I had a bag full, it would build up.
Would you like to find out?
Right at this moment, I don't know.
What would you like to find out at this moment? I want to see how many pull-ups Connor can do before he passes out.
What?
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 Pull-ups.
-2.
-2?
So you think about doing them and
I
pass
couldn't
out
even
on
pull
the
up my
spot.
pants right now.
But they're already up.
Yeah, that's good. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to pull him back up.
Alright, what do we got here? Do she actually do what she did say she doing, or do she not do